Wow.
Oh, all
Good
right.
job.
You did that last live
Welcome.
too.
Just gather around the campfire.
That's
Always
the thing
sing
on
our
campfire
campfire song.
song. That's the AMPFIRE SONG.
Welcome everyone to season 3, episode 6. Yeah. Let's hop right into it. Arkoff, where can they find you?
Oh, okay.
Alive.
Okay.
Maybe.
You can find him maybe alive, maybe, over at twitch.tv / or whatever / Arkoff, where he streams periodically, but not this week, and probably for the next couple of days is a no-go. Then we have Willie. Where can they find you?
They can find the Willy Boo at the Willy Boo. Fun posting online. Ein, zwei, drei. Yeah, that's a weak one. We'll go with it. Yeah. We've got Build-A-Ware coming out not tomorrow, but on the first full moon coming up next, which will be next Wednesday.
Thematic.
I was about to ask Google when it was.
That will be Wednesday the 26th. So if you were looking forward to it this week, my apologies. Maybe I'll put up a preview tomorrow, and that'll be good for now. Yeah, get ready for it. We got a whole bunch of different options. You can practically make yourself into a common rider if that is your desire. We had that happen. So yeah, plenty of other, what do you call them? Pans on the fire. Plants for hire. Higher and higher. Something like that. Keep going.
Yeah, a lot of pots in the kitchen cooking. I forget what the saying is. Anyway, Connor, where can they find you?
They can find me on Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube.com/DistortionDevil. I stream Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. I'm currently in production making a actual YouTube video that is not just a stream VOD. I'm calling it Rule of Roll, where I go over the unwritten rules of role playing. Someone put a GIF. Other than that, I'm streaming Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays on twitch.tv/DistortionDevil. Tuesday, I'm playing some Betrayal at House on the Hill with Probate, Hey Mr. Rabbit, and Count Widget. That's going to be a lot of fun. Friday's Friday Funhouse, where I basically just do whatever I want with whoever feels like showing up. Play a lot of party games there. Might be playing some Monster Hunter Rise. Who knows? Saturday, I'm playing through the Yakuza series, Yakuza 3 Remastered. We're nearing the end of the game as I hear it. And this Sunday, I'm going to be guesting on Yaro Shien's channel, twitch.tv/Yaro Shien, as Sarako, the Air Genasi Barbarian in D6DR. Be sure to check out The Dead House Sonata, as always. Game that I do funny work for, a funny vampire game. Also, be sure to check out not the Passion Domain Cleric, but the Hellfire Soul Sorcerer that just came out earlier this month. Which reminds me that I need to put in production the project for next month, the subclass for next month, which is going to be the Augmentist Artificer, which focuses on augmenting your own physical capabilities through magic and machinery. If you wanted to play as sort of a J.C. Denton, Adam Jensen type of character, then this will be the subclass for you. That's about it.
I recently discovered that I think the Artificer is one of my favorite classes to write subclasses for. I don't know why. It just there's just room to play in for the Artificer.
It's true.
Neat. Gaiju, where can they find you?
You can find me at twitch.tv/Gaiju. You can go back every Tuesday, Saturday, Sunday, 7 p.m. Central Time. Yes? Oh. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Keep going.
All right. Got a new video on the main channel coming out on Gaijin Goomba Media, talking about Big Lady D herself, Dimitrescu from Resident Evil Village, which I think all of us here have played or will be playing, I suppose. There will be spoilers because I can't analyze characters without spoilers. I will never understand why the internet can't figure that crap out. But you are not going to want to miss that, because I know, despite the fact that everyone may think they know what this particular character is based off of, I bet you don't know how deep that hole goes. And you're going to want to see how deep that hole goes, because it also justifies everyone being thirsty for Mommy D. So, yeah. Don't miss out on that one. This weekend, Saturday, Sunday at 7, we are probably going to be doing more Monster Hunter Rise. I need to get away from Longsword. I need to get back into Dual Blades and figure out what they did to fix those all around, so I might be doing that. Let's see here. Other than that, man, as soon as Biomutant comes out, I am all over that game. Imagine Kung Fu Panda set in a post-apocalyptic future world, and there's Devil May Cry combat. That's what it is, so that should be fun. That's all for me. I gotta go see if food's ready, and I will be right back.
Very cool. And Eric, how you doing?
Hello, everybody.
How you doing,
All right,
Eric?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
You doing
I'm busy.
good?
I'm eating mushrooms.
Oh, that's your favorite food.
It is. It is.
Before the stream?
Everybody. Yeah.
We all were
No, not-
eating, Connor. Chat, are you
Hero
eating?
food.
Chat, what you eating? I was eating penne. And then I had some cake.
Sounds good.
Same time.
No,
Penne cake.
Penne cake.
Ooh.
no,
I
no.
have baked potato.
Big potato. I just want to say, Old Saru, thanks for the follow. Aggie, thanks for gifting a tier 1 sub to Gaijin Goomba.
Oh boy.
No H.
Oh, and Aggie, thank you very much for the frog pictures. They were incredible.
Hell yeah. And then Hellfang Wolf, thanks for the 500 bits. Nothing like springtime allergies and working third shift, but hey, at least I get the anime/cartoon antics of the... Not that name. That is not the name. To get me through it. No. You mean...
What, you mean the doppelbangers is what they wrote there?
No! Dude, I liked... Someone suggested Fire Team 5 or something the other... 2 weeks ago or something. And I'm like, yo, that's a good name.
Reminds me of the hit Sentai series Go-Go 5.
I don't even know what that is. I'm sorry.
Why?
Sounds like a Power Rangers kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. They dance.
Wait, fucking knew it.
Oh, it's just Power Rangers, but
They're rescue heroes. Go-Go 5.
Chip and Dale.
so they're not part of the Power Rangers. They
No,
have.
they are Power Rangers.
Okay, I
That
was-
was just the Rescue Force Power Rangers.
Okay, I was gonna say D&D. What? Arkoff. What?
That did not go through correctly. Un momento.
I can click it. Am I supposed to click it?
Yes, we are playing D&D.
Confirm an external link. I'm scared. I'm leaving.
Give me a moment, I will fix this.
No rush. No rush.
That dude threw snakes at him.
D&D. That's what we
D&D.
do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right. Yeah.
What?
Renaming all my moves to
No,
throw
the gift
snakes.
was good. Hell yeah.
Oh. What?
Sticks to snakes.
I cast sticks to snakes.
God.
Well then, without further ado, what happened when we last left our heroes?
Well, if you don't mind it, I could use the inspiration, especially after all that. So, when last we were here, we had just gotten done taking out that stupid Jarl. It's freaking stupid. Wait, where was it?
It was Big Bird time.
It was big.
Well,
Bird
no, I
time.
know it's Big Bird time. Okay, look, I'm leading up to that. You gotta let me lead up to that.
It's a
Look,
very
we just got done. We just
big
got
meme.
done taking down Jarl Storvald, right? We got it. We made our escape, and then female Harrow decided to show up. That was really weird. So apparently, this what was the name? Crick is Az, or is that someone else?
Az.
Okay, so that was Az. Right. So that was Ed, aka Greed, and Cricket apparently used to roll around with this group who were all based off the 7 deadly sins for whatever reason or another. I still think she's gluttony because she's fat. You wanna know why I think she's fat? Because she turned into a rock. Not an actual rock, like a bird rock. And then she bit me in the neck. And now I might be a rock, and I don't want to be fatter than I already am. Stupid ass.
Around the neck. Technically, your whole head was in her mouth.
Well, you know what? She needs to go on a diet, so maybe keep the chicken nuggets out of her mouth. Anyway, so that was a rough time. I was able to climb up on the balloon and punch almost all her blood out. That was good. But the rest of us were just fighting her off until she, in a big, stupid, fat bird form, decided to puncture the balloon with a big, fat, stupid beak. And so we were able to fix it, though, and we drifted down and down and down, and we were able to land okay, and everything was good, but this island apparently is a somewhat of a Tengu island. Kind of weird. I ran into this one gal, Nebo, apparently a co-Tengu, or cross-Tengu, however you want to say it, and she knew my great-grandpap. She said I was just like him, although apparently I could not sing or play just like him, but, you know, it's pretty close. And so I'm sitting here debating if I'm going to be a were-rock or not. I don't know what everybody else is doing. I think Cricket's getting it back together. That was pretty harrowing, no pun intended, harrow, for her to reaccount her past like that, so she's just piecing it all together. But really, last time it was just one big giant fight and a big old cooldown, and now we're gonna be going after Guh, because that's a great name for a leader, stupid hill giants. Stupid gaming hill giants.
Oh boy.
Oh, out of character though, something I should address that I meant to before we started to get into it. If you listened to the VOD last week and you noticed, wow, there's 6 minutes of it being muted. Yeah, it got falsely claimed. I'm trying to fix it. Twitch is really slow at being helpful. Hopefully I can get it unmuted in time. If not, we'll see. We'll just play it by ear. I just wanted to give you guys that little update.
Of the moment.
Yeah.
If you need me to write a strongly worded letter towards them, I will.
I appreciate it.
We could just threaten to sue them. Nobody likes being taken to court.
It's true.
I'm sure they have a pile of lawyers.
I'm sure.
Yeah, they gotta spend money on those lawyers, and it's a lot of time.
They're technically owned by Amazon, so I don't think they really care about lawyering up, so.
Yeah.
What's It Off the Mute Bomb? A song that was, Ambient or something by Kevin MacLeod, got falsely claimed under a different song. Someone is falsely claiming his songs.
There is a company that produces the auto-generated playlists for YouTube. They falsely claimed and uploaded one of Kevin MacLeod's songs as a completely different song.
Yep.
With improper credits.
Yep.
And that is what set off the VOD mute.
Yep.
Their position is illegal.
Yeah, it's not legal.
Yeah, when you sent me that YouTube video, I was like, what? This isn't what I played.
Oh, that's why I was like, Willie, I need to know, because I'm like, I can't find garbage on what this is. I was just like, the worst part is, it's supposed to tell you who's claiming it. It just says unknown. I was like, what?
Yeah.
Well, then fuck off. They don't own the
That's
rights if
bullshit.
it's unknown.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Tell 'em
short
to
answer,
shut the fuck up, you.
someone's being an asshole. I'm trying to go through it the correct way through the correct channels. If it doesn't work, I have contacted a lawyer, so we'll see. But yeah. Anyway, sorry, I figured I'd just do an update on that.
You gotta address it.
It was during the conversation between Cricket and Viltalis.
Yeah.
So there's 6 minutes of that gone right now.
God. We'll just have to roleplay it again in our call.
I don't remember what was said, so it might be
was-
wholly new.
Yeah. All right.
In any case, we do have the morning after, if you want to partake in some aftercare from everything that's happened so far. Because
Kelly!
you all took your rest.
Killian!
Yes.
Can you get this demon out of my body, please?
If that's what you want, then
Yeah,
absolutely.
I thought it over. I don't want to have an obsessive compulsive disorder of making nests and trying to lay eggs and getting stupider. And fat. I am never gonna let it live that down.
Window.
Let me just make sure that I have remove curse prepared and all right, come over here.
All right, just wherever you gotta touch me, just do it and get it over with.
Oh, don't say it like that. Ugh.
Turning my brain off now.
I'll place my hand with the gauntleted holy symbol on Danzan's head, and I'll mutter, "Tempest, remove the ailments from this one. He cannot fight in his condition."
I do not know why, but I was expecting you to say turn your head and cough.
Stick out your
mean, I-
tongue.
I mean, that's a Phil taught us that's a lot to grab, so I don't know what to tell you.
Not sure how that works. I'm not really a healer.
Did it work?
Killian, what does remove curse look like when Tempest answers your call?
When Tempest answers my call, the Danzan Sorcerer slowly begins to emanate this red energy that sort of shimmers out and becomes pearlescent. And the curse on Danzan sort of takes the form of like a rock made of fire that floats over him, and slowly it just begins to dissolve.
Ooh.
Oh man,
Fire
that was feeling kind of spicy. Not gonna lie. Oh, but thank you, Killian. What do I owe you?
Nothing.
Oh. Well, okay then. Huh. Makes me wonder why lycanthropy could be such a problem in the first place if it's so easily cured.
It's not.
Oh, well.
Remember way back in the Orc tribe, when I said I wasn't powerful enough to lift the curse on that orc.
Right.
It took quite a while to get to this point.
I suppose that's fair. Also, no fenceman cricket. You got a better grip on this than I probably ever would.
Fair.
Also, you turn into what? Like an 8-foot-long cat? I don't want to turn into a 16-story bird and possibly destroy whatever plates we're staying at.
Do you want to be a tiger instead?
I mean, I'm already partially caned. I don't know if being... You know what? Never mind. I'm thinking too hard about this. What's the situation, D and D?
We should be able to leave very soon, actually. Dee just got everything going, and Dee woke up from her nap, so I think we're good to fly.
And everything's patched up, no problems?
It was a late night, but we got everything good. It was just a bird pack, ultimately.
All right then.
We got Blowy back.
Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna have to ask you about how in the world you wrangled 2 elementals to essentially serve you.
Well, you just have to ask them really nicely.
That's all it took then. Huh.
Dee goes over to the furnace and kind of like curls a finger underneath Bernie's chin, question mark.
Mm-hmm.
But then immediately puts her finger into her mouth because that was really hot.
What's Harrow up to?
What is Harrow up to?
You tell
Morning?
us.
Harrow, it is the morning. I imagine you have been trying to not look at any of the clans on board for the most part.
3.
Yeah, I've been avoiding most people most my whole life, so that's pretty normal.
You've also had I don't know, a new voice in your head. That's been kind of weird too. So you've just kind of been dealing with a lot lately, haven't you?
I try not to think about anything other weird voice in my head asking me these questions.
So what are we gonna burn today?
Ooh, I don't know. Maybe Killian? Danzan?
Hey, who you talking to?
Well, I'm just listing my favorite party members.
I cock my sword like a gun.
Cock my gun like a gun.
Stop saying cock, everybody.
Nope.
You don't want to say cock? Come on, go on. Just once.
No. Oh, what,
2, 3,
what you counting there?
4, 5.
8,
Don't.
17.
134.
You're strange today, Cricket.
Oh, I'm strange?
I'm trying to memorize my spells.
Well, that must be boring.
It is necessary.
Yeah.
It's hard to do while I am talking.
Oh, then you shouldn't be talking.
These Cricket, you really are feeling a little trolly today, aren't you?
What? No. What?
2, 3, 4, 5.
7, 8.
Killian draws a sword.
All right. I'll go make sure that the triple D's got everything good up top. And Danzan will exit to go help with rigging or anything that needs done.
Danzan, you go up on deck and you see Big D, kind of in the back, looking out over the side of the ship, just looking off into the distance.
Can I insight that?
Sure.
Don't want to provoke crazy people. Oh, good, 12. Hey, D, what you looking at?
Frogs!
Drugs?
I'm sorry, what?
I saw a frog last night.
Are we talking big frogs, small frogs, bipedal frogs?
It was on 2 legs. Could have sworn I saw it.
Ah, what if that means Spur's been following us across the world? That'd just be like him. Well,
Big and red.
big. Oh. Boy, oh boy, I sure would love to have to deal with the slads again. Ugh. Maybe we should get out of here post-haste.
Slad?
Yeah, they're like evil frogs that put babies in your neck.
What is with you guys?
You really? You three really gonna judge us by what we've been through?
You attracting these baby frogs? I mean, that's just kind of weird.
Is that any more weird than 3 clones running an airship who are part of a dragon cult?
I've been doing this all my life, so not that weird, honestly.
Alright, well just keep an eye out if any more are coming in. I'm gonna make sure everybody else keeps their eyes out.
Right.
Okay.
She continues looking out.
What's Viltatus doing?
Viltatus is tucked away in a corner. No lights are on.
Sleeping, I hope.
It's in low power mode.
Like, normally his eyes glow, but there's no glow right now.
Billy? You alright? He kind of knocks on the shoulder pad.
No response.
Do you think he's in his armor?
Hey, big guy, you in there? Nah, he's not in there.
Y'all figure this out. I'm above deck.
Yeah.
I finish preparing my spells and I walk over. What seems to be the problem?
I don't know, actually. He's either knocked
sleeping?
out or not there.
I'll sort of reach down and jostle him.
The armor rattles,
Does it sound
but
empty?
otherwise nothing. You
I'll
hear
take off it-
something heavy knocking around inside.
What the heck?
I'll attempt to take off the helmet.
You find no purchase. You pull as hard as you can, but it seems like it's fully attached.
I thought you were like really strong or something.
Come on,
Buff
Killian.
game for those that don't quite understand. That armor cannot be removed without him wanting it to be removed, or unless he dies,
Ah, so it is on
including
you.
the helmet. So,
That's a neat trick.
Viltatis. Viltatis, wake up!
If he needs to sleep, then I guess we should let him sleep. We don't need him walking around, I guess.
Everyone's acting strangely today.
I just feel good.
You can see the equations going across Killian's face.
Something's not right.
Are you gonna leave Viltatis alone then?
I think so.
Yeah, yes, I will.
It's not like we can remove the armor to see if he's in there or not, or if he's okay or not.
I guess Dancin's gonna be coming down the stairs. Hey guys, we may have another slad situation going on here. One of the Big D was talking about seeing one last night.
Oh, great.
Am I interrupting something down here?
Viltatis is asleep.
Or
Or
dead.
is he? Oh, that's worse.
I don't know.
I think if he was dead, the magic around his armor would give way.
Oh,
Right?
that's
He's just in there like a hermit crab or something.
Wonder if he's
No.
listening to us right now.
There's only one way to find out. Does anybody have some chalk? Some Actually, yeah, does anybody have any chalk or a pen or anything like that?
I approve of this course of action above game.
I have a... Let's see what I have.
Do I have that? I don't think
I have it. I have an explorer pack. I thought I had a priest pack.
I have a writing utensil.
I don't know how to
Um,
write.
Might I borrow that really quick there, Harrow?
Just kidding.
Yes, I give you a blue crayon.
Perfect.
It
Dan
says
said-
Applebee's on it.
Dan's gonna draw like cat whiskers and hearts, all over Viltatis's helmet, the facial area. It could have been so much worse, but I like him and I don't, let's not get too juvenile. Yeah, we'll go with that. Just kitty mouth, whiskers, and heart eyes. Wow, he really is out like a light, huh?
Is that supposed to wake him up?
Oh, I don't know, but I thought it was fun for the moment.
Yeah, it's pretty hilarious.
Well, anyway, so anyway, we should probably keep an eye out for more slads. Big D said he saw a red one come by, and Cricket, I know how they like to lay eggs in your neck.
Oh, I don't need to remind myself of that incident.
How did
That's
we get
fun.
rid of that last time?
Didn't we pull it out?
No, Mr. House actually, why the, oh, antlers, that's right. No, Mr. House actually had to pull that sucker out, remember?
Oh.
Regardless, it may not be a good idea to stay here for too much longer. As much as I would love to reminisce about Grandpap's Tengu friends, but yeah, we should probably get going. Why is the whisker falling off, Willie? The whiskers are falling off.
I'm not drawing this.
It's beautiful.
The whiskers, whoever is drawing, the whiskers are falling.
I'm moving it. Hold on. They just don't fit. I have to redraw them.
Oh,
Perfect. Also, Harrow Danton returns your blue crown.
Thank you. I put it back in a little crayon box that says Applebee's on it.
they gave you a whole box?
Yeah, so, you know, the box with like 4 crayons. It's got red,
Oh,
blue, yellow,
right. I
Wait.
always remember them being loose.
every color you need.
Wait, did you get one of the tabletop like drawing and puzzle activity papers?
Yeah, I got a big piece of paper too, and I pulled out a placemat from an obscure
Oh.
pocket on my pants.
Obscure pockets. All right.
It says Applebee's, and there's a big juicy stain on it.
Well, anyway, mayhaps we should head back topside and make sure that we can lift off here without any problems.
As long as you hold on, we're about to take off.
All right then.
Make sure you find any of your lost belongings, hold on to something secure, and... we leave this map.
Yay!
I love how Kenny's just hanging on.
Alright, let's go to... Excellent. So, yeah, we are back up in the sky. We're going to be heading towards, what is it, close to Belliard, I believe, in order to find Chief Ga at this case.
Should we take a stop somewhere and resupply D or D?
Where do you want to go?
Well, what's on the way?
Oh, D, could you get the map? Yeah, sure. 1 second. Let me just open up this tray here in Roll20 and...
Can't believe Hoedown Luigi is still there.
Hoedown Luigi will never fail you.
Crap. All right, so where's our destination?
That is a great question. Didn't you want to
So-
do the hill giants or something?
I figured the hill giants would be a little bit more fun, at least. Oh, they're to the south. Oh, they're in the Desert Hills. Southeast.
Let me zoom out. Whoa, I zoomed out too far.
Approximately 52 hex away.
I didn't know that was a unit of measurement. How many
Okay.
days is that going to take us for travel?
Well, if we straight shoot there, it should only take us maybe 3 days if we're quick.
Should we stop by Yata and then head south from there, pick up some supplies or anything?
Yartar. Ooh. Did we ever stop in Yartar directly? Do I have a map for that?
I thought we did, because Tribor's right there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we must have.
Speaking of, did you guys want to stop at home real quick for anything?
Yeah, you could check on that guy you sent crying.
Also, there's that guy that owes us. There's also that clone that owes us money.
Oh, yeah.
I have not forgotten about that, Willie.
Ooh. A return trip home, huh?
Should we check on Narth?
We could check on Narth and all them. Make sure everything's,
I was the one that had to
Tough
send
shit.
him off. Eric wasn't even here that week.
I'm sure he made it. He's great. Good boy.
It's only been how many days since then?
I don't know. You tell
I think
us. Question?
I think it's been at least it's got to have been at least a week or two, with all the tracking that we've done.
It's been a while because we parted with him at that place we got the Void Dogs. Then we had to travel all the way up to the mountain, the spine of the world. Rivermoot, that's where it was.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
We went to Rivermoot, to Eye of the Allfather, spent at least a day there. Then we went all the way over here to the Svartborg.
And that was a few days.
And then we just spent the night at this island.
Right. So that would put us at about a 10-day or so.
It's been 1 week.
It's been 1 week since we looked at North. Nah, I don't need to go home for anything.
Wow.
That was easy. Decision made.
What about everybody else?
No. I don't have anything particularly at the house. The only thing worth picking up maybe would be rations from
Oh, from our
Rodney. I
That
have,
may actually be a good idea, actually, to get some new food from Rodney.
And
We
you
are-
never
we are-
know if that merchant with your armor may show up.
That's true too.
Let's see here.
I mean, I can always stop in that town to shake down the Clune and get our cut. So, you know.
Silvery Moon. I do not have a map for Yartar. I don't think we actually stopped at Yartar.
oh.
Dark.
Well, if no one's really aching to stop at home, we could just keep going, I guess.
I would like to stop at, like, a city at some point, though, because I'm still looking around for, like, a magic weapon, and I think we're looking for some other things, too, correct?
I've got some things to sell and some things to make into items.
Let's go to a new place we haven't been.
We could go to Neverwinter.
New goods we haven't bought.
Willie, where was the place that had the Monster Park Craftsman?
The Crabter was in Luskin.
Where's Luskin?
That's right above
That
the
is
crab.
Right here.
Oh. Would you guys mind taking a stop there so I could drop off these materials and hopefully we can get something cool made?
Yeah, I'd be okay with that.
Sure.
Go to Luskin.
Cool.
Let's go to Luskin.
I do have 5 pounds of ivory. I have the perfect bat dragon hide, and a cold sack and 4 dragon fangs. Which Willie, you told me could make cold resist steel, possibly.
Oh, the Dragon Fangs?
Yeah, there was a cold sack and 4 dragon fangs.
Let's see.
That's what I was saving those for. That's why I haven't sold them yet.
So I'm pulling up a quick guide. There we go.
Also, I have food, so apologize for slurpage.
Yeah, no, please slurp away. This is broken. Okay. So the crabter kind of looks at you and your supplies, and it looks like you probably could get some. What would it be? As I pull up my own. You can probably get a chain shirt made with some frost resistance. It costs about maybe 50 gold.
Oh, what weight of armor is that?
That is a
Heavy.
medium armor.
Wait,
Is-
chain shirt's medium?
Chain shirt is medium, chain mail is heavy.
Ah, that's the confusion point. My apologies.
You're
Let's
good.
see. Could anyone use it? Because I don't think. Let me double check.
Chain Shirt can provide a maximum of 15 AC.
That would be nice. I do have a pathetically low AC. Tools, weapons. Nope, I can't use it. I am light armor only.
The crafter looks down at you and bubbles a little bit.
Look, I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you. You just can't get chain around this girth, unless. Harrow, can you wear bigger armor?
I don't wanna.
Oh, okay then. And Cricket, you're good, right?
Yeah, at the moment.
And then Killian, you're good, right?
I have this enchanted breastplate.
Okay, so you're good then. Great craft. Is there anything else you could make with it? A shield, a sword. Do we need swords? Do we need shields? This is the time.
I do like shields and I do like swords.
We're talking about defense. My shield is pretty mundane. Unless anybody else wants a shield. I'd be
Above
fine.
game, Connor, do you have any damage resistance through magic items?
I do not.
No,
Okay.
he doesn't. Well,
Oh, great!
wait, don't you have the?
Well,
no,
he
that's
has-
not
he
for
has-
shield though.
Yeah, he's got the breastplate for the
Yeah.
I have the
plus
Dragon Guard.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Dragon Guard one. So that's just a very, very specific role. Whoa, great crap! Would it be possible to make a shield for my good buddy here?
Crafter looks at Killian's regular shield and looks at the insignia on the shield and then bubbles out something along the lines of
Well, great crap! I believe that's there just for aesthetics' sake. You know.
It is the symbol of Tempest.
So it's not magical or unique in any way. It looks nice. It's very representative. But yeah, that's about it. Killing, are you okay with that? If it goes from red to blue, so you can have a little bit more protection.
Well,
Your fire will match my fire. And she kind of
Buddy, it's-
whizzes out
look.
some fireball.
Look, it's common knowledge that the bluer the flame, the harder it burns. So imagine it's like an upgrade, like it's hotter fire.
the holy cover of Tempest is red.
Crafter bubbles.
Fine.
There we go. All right, there we go. There we go. So the cold sack, the dragon fangs. Does it need the ivory or the dragon hide?
So you gave the fangs, the cold sack and the dragon hide. Those are from an infant dragon, right?
Well, it was a perfect bat dragon hide. It was that fight.
Oh,
and
the
then
bat dragon.
the
hide.
cold sack and fangs came from a younger dragon. I don't know if it was wormling or not, but I think it was older.
Okay. So the fang was from the wormling. The hide could be turned into regular hide armor. But it looks pretty fucking cool. Pardon my French.
That's whatever.
But that is another medium armor. But your shield will be done up for a hot 20 gold.
Don't worry, buddy. You helped me out. I covered this one, and I will chuck over the 20 gold. That's actually kind of a steal.
Yeah, you now have shield blue flame
Oh boy.
with cold resist. So that's pretty nice.
That's really good.
Cold resisted shield.
Yeah.
What about the 5 pounds of ivory? Anything that you could do with that?
Crafting with ivory. Let me pull that up into an incognito window real quick.
It is typically jewelry,
Yeah.
weapon handles, scabbards, things like that. Adornments.
We still have that bat dragon hide.
Right.
Yeah. So that can make a hide armor. Probably at best a +1 hide armor, but that's another medium armor.
Alright, never mind then.
I mean, if nothing else, we could go sell it.
He shrugs. Fine by me.
With all that ivory, you can make some piano keys.
You know what? If there's not many, if there's nothing else option wise to go for, I'll do that.
Ooh, all right.
What's up?
Let's see. You get 1 portable piano.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna be like Linus or something.
Yeah, we'll see.
Portable-
Well, no, it's gonna be a
Portable?
little bit bigger than a toy piano, but yeah, it's gonna be a portable piano.
That's amazing. And I wouldn't mind getting that Bat Dragon hide armor made, and then I could talk it up and sell it.
Excellent. So the hide armor will cost you about 15 gold.
Easy.
Excellent.
Does
Yeah.
does it look like it's more dragon than bat?
So it looks demonic, right? Like it's got weird scars running through it, even though it's all in one piece. It feels warm to the touch, but not in that like fuzzy, like animal warm sort of way, but more like in a fire and brimstone warm sort of way.
Cool. What color is it?
It is a nice olive, brown and olive.
Brown and olive. So possibly. Okay. I've got my tale to tell. Whenever I can sell that crap.
Excellent. Very good. Yeah, so you are in Luskin, Arkhov. You do not see Captain Slane anywhere. He must have shoved off lately. But we'll come back to Captain Slane later, I think. But is there anything else you folks would like to explore in Luskin? It is a pretty big city. I just don't have a map for it.
I would like to sell that armor.
Sell the armor. Yeah, sure.
I can't gem it up with the bag, but what can I do? I will prestidigitate it to make it as clean as possible. And just to save time, the tale that I'm going to spin to a possible buyer is that it is a very unique set of green dragon armor.
Ooh. Okay.
Taken down by or taken from an adolescent dragon that dared screwed with my friends.
All right, sure. So that is that's a tall tale. So you could probably get a deception out of that if you wanted to.
Oh, that was the whole point.
Yeah, you went over to the marketplace
26.
and you absolutely sold that story. And you got yourself a rich noble rube to work over with it. So you can
Nice.
easily get yourself a hot 40 gold for that.
Okay. Let's see here then. Boo, 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 boo. Bum, 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 bum. Everybody gets 8 gold.
Sweet.
Yay! I love Danzan.
Yeah, now you do.
Hehehe.
As for the piano, the tale, would there be a seller or a buyer for the piano?
For the piano, I mean, you're in a marketplace right now. You can probably, if you're able to find a noble to buy that hide armor. I'm sure there's a noble who would be all like, "Ooh, this is some fancy, illegally made ivory keys." Yes. So
Oh,
you could be able to sell it.
Oh, this piano? Oh, it actually belonged to a very, very well-known pianist back in the the east side of the continent. Oh, what was his name? It was Gelvin Glintfingers, I believe was his name.
Elven fingers.
Oh, surely you've heard of him. Such an
Sure.
intelligent noble such as yourself. Surely a cultured
Yes,
gentleman.
Of course I've heard of Kelvin Glintfingers. And you say these are his?
Oh, absolutely.
Well, I most certainly will have his prized piano then. Looks a bit small though.
It's because he was a halfling after all.
Right, of course, a halfling.
Actually, above game scratch that. That's more of a gnome name. Sorry.
A gnome, right, gnome. Ooh, very rare. So tell me how much are you looking to part with it for?
Well, normally I would have to sell a wonderful piece, a rarity, one of a kind piece like this for 100 gold. But I like you, sir. I like you a lot. So I tell you what, I'll give it to you for a spicy 50 gold, half price. You can't beat that, can you?
So, DC is high. Give me a good deception check.
Hey, how's a 32?
Whoa!
God, easily.
What?
Why do we even bother telling the truth to anyone?
That's why I'm here, Harrow.
Yeah, 50 gold on the spot. This room
Cool.
is sold.
Everybody get 10 more gold.
I love Dan Dan!
Cricket takes all 18 gold from Killian. Thanks, buddy.
Whoa, what's this going on?
He owes me.
Killian just has the gold in his hand. He looks down. She swipes it. Oh. I forget. What do I owe you for again?
The cloak?
He bought something with my money. What was it? Did you buy a diamond with my money?
No, it was the cloak of elven kind. That's why I made
Oh.
yours. We were fighting over it.
Okay, now Cricket.
Also, is there something on my helmet? I've had no less than 6 different people woo at me.
Oh no, I think it's just your charming personality. People really gravitate toward you. Also,
I'll need to
Kill.
find a mirror.
Also, Killian, all things considered, do you need money? Do you need components or anything like that? I don't want to go into this and, half-cocked.
Well, I could always use more diamonds or diamond dust.
He's an expensive date, is what he's saying.
And how would you know that, Cricket?
Diamonds?
No.
Because I bought one.
How would you know he's an expensive date? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
She just gives you the most deadpan stare.
I can see it in my head. Look, all I'm saying is that maybe we shouldn't immediately take all of Killian's money, especially when he keeps us alive half the time. So,
Yeah,
so
generally when you have bills, you're allowed to not pay them and let the biller harass you until you do. So
I mean,
you should-
look, Cricket, what you need to do, you need to establish an interest rate and let him have at least some of his money some of the time. You can't just go around taking money from other people, because then you're just not going to have good business.
She gives him 10 gold back.
See, there you go. You just set up a good interest rate, and then, you'll end up making more money than you lost. Don't worry about it. Killian, I'm completely bluffing. I need you to take that money and run. No, it's completely fine, see?
I have 10 more gold. Hmm. While we're on the subject of spell components, though. Yes, this could work. I need a pair of platinum rings.
Platinum rings, huh?
Cricket just deadpan stares at Danzan even more.
Who's the lucky lady?
Oh, I think we know.
Seeing as how Cricket is the only other frontline fighter, it's probably going to be her. And it's not for what you think it is.
Bold of you to assume that, I think.
Fair enough.
I imagine as Cricket is deadpan staring down at Danzan, he's just looking up with his head half tilted and like a stupid freaking Sans Undertale smile.
Like I said, it's spell components.
Cricket is going to murder Danzan.
All right, Killian, show us the way.
We need to find a jeweler.
A jeweler. I'm gonna say that's not gonna be too hard to find over in Luskin. It's been doing pretty good lately. But you are able to get yourself over to a jeweler. Well, it's more like another trader per se, in particular. It's not necessarily like a grounded establishment, but you're able to find someone who does, in fact, specialize in rings, specifically rings for pirates looking to show off their wealth. Good business here.
Well, go ahead, Killian.
Greetings. I require some rings.
Hey, rings! What kind of rings you looking for?
Platinum rings. Don't need any decorations or jewelry inside of them. Just the platinum bands will do.
Don't need no decorations. He's asking for platinum. My goodness, you're a high roller, aren't you?
Uh-oh.
Let's see here. Goes into the back. Comes out with this box. It's a pretty mundane box, but he opens it up, and inside there is a set of 5 rings, each of them slightly different colors, but all of them are, in fact, at least plated with platinum. Something like this is what you're looking for.
I would know these would work for spell components, correct?
I would say you have the sense for it. Yeah, your wisdom's pretty high. So yes.
These will do.
Well, I can do you for 50 gold a pop. We're all 5 for 200 gold.
Danzan's just watching.
I think I just need the 2.
Two bands!
I don't quite have 100 gold on me.
You looking to do like a deferment plan or something? I'm not all that good with loans.
Killian, if I may have a word.
Yes. Hang on, I need to confer with my consultant. I just sort of bend down.
Killian, these are 100 gold a pop. What in the world do you need them for?
It's 50 gold a pop, and I need them for a spell.
Okay, what spell specifically?
Warding Bond.
Okay. Do you want to tell me what that does?
Essentially, it'll make Cricket harder to hit, and when she does get hit, she'll take less damage. The trade-off is that I'll take some of that damage.
Oh. You big, rough armors in the front line, I swear. Let me see here. Do you have any rings or gems or anything on your person that I could use?
I have a diamond that's worth 300 gold.
Okay, that's a bad idea because I know what that's going for. Dang. I wish I could have traded that piano or something. Let me think.
Not necessary. We've gotten by without it so far, but
Actually, sir. What's your name, sir?
Hey. I need to hit up a generator real quick.
It's just for formalities. It doesn't really matter that much, Willie.
It's fair. Fowler Smith.
Fowler Smith?
Aye.
Okay, Fowler. Mr. Smith, then. I tell you what, my friend is a little bit low on money, but, what if I was able to provide you a service? Would you be able to, maybe knock the price down just a little bit?
A service.
Let me put it this way. Oh, hang on. Sorry, I'm just writing the name. What if I were to tell you that I've got a way to make your stock look a little extra spicy, if you know what I'm talking about?
What, are you a polisher or something?
Oh, well, okay. If I may I see your worst ring? Just your cruddiest, worst-looking ring.
Fowler kind of looks at you a little bit funny. Closes up the box with the platinum rings, goes into the back, and comes out with this dinged up, barnacle covered ring that he scoured from the bedding.
Alright, so this horrible ring, right? This somewhat decrepit ring. Okay, now watch this. I'm going to turn around. I'm going to quickly pull Driss's bag out, pop it in, shake it really quick, and then turn around. All the while, if you'll let me do this for stupid sake, I'd like to minor. Well, no, it's just an item. Could I minor illusion a puff of smoke around my body since it is just a 5-foot square?
Yeah, sure.
Just to try to hide what I'm doing.
Yeah, that'll work.
And then voila! Behold!
Oh! Now it's shiny barnacle covered ring. Look at that.
You might be able to sell that for a bit more of a decent price. Now let's say that I could do that to a good number of your rings. Maybe you could sell a little extra stock, make a little extra money.
Alright, listen. You shine everything in the front, and I'll give these rings to you for 90 gold. 2 of them.
90 gold? You're giving a 10 gold discount for polishing all your... Oh, sir, come now. That would... I don't know if that's a great use of our time, all things considered.
What are you, royal blood? You know how much a gold is worth, lad?
You know what? I know a great use of our time. May I, Dan?
Mr. Smith, is this... if it's alright with you?
Can I help you?
I'm sorry to interrupt your deal, but I'd like to purchase 2 rings, please. I put 100 gold on the counter.
He said 90.
I put
That's
100.
That's after we shine all of his shit, which
That's
that
fair.
would take a
That's
while.
I'm making a better use of our time. We're not doing that.
What?
Well.
Harrow with the power move. Damn.
Someone who knows what he wants, then. Right? You get your pick.
Thank you.
You get to
What
pick
colors are
2
they?
bands. They
colors
are
are they, buddy?
all varying degrees of platinum. Some have a red tinge, some of them have a yellow tinge.
I squint real hard at the rings, and I look back at Killian, and I squint at the rings, and I just pick the 2 like reddish ones, and I whisper like, "For his aesthetic, this will do."
For his aesthetic.
My stat's been ruined. I have a blue shield now.
Well, it's just a blue fire.
Thank you, Arrow. That was very kind of you.
Did I say they were for you? No, I'm just kidding. Here you go. I get them.
Dansan
All
pulls
right.
out Dansan pulls out a block of wood. Note to self: Harrow has more money than I anticipated.
Note to self, I am poor
curious
now.
about something above game.
What's
what
up?
you got?
Was that the cursed gold that you got from the iceberg?
Above game, all 100 of it.
Oh my god.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Let's get out of here, guys.
Now poor Flower Smith is just gonna have, hey, you burn anything yet? You burn anything yet? You burn anything yet? He's gonna be in jail by the end of the month.
Ooh, that felt good, guys.
Wow, you little rats. And that's coming out of me.
It was so unexpected of you, Harrow. This is extremely kind. I appreciate that.
Anytime. I love stealing things.
And-
Oh, and Danzan, I got something for you too. I think it's a spell.
Uh-huh.
I pull out the crumpled piece of paper and I give it to Danzan.
Oh,
We're outside of the building, by the way.
right. Okay. Yes,
I
you're
don't-
outside the building.
Yeah.
Just pull that up real quick.
I don't know what it says because it's got a lot of words on it and I didn't really read it, but I figured it's magical, so you could have it. I'm sure.
You know what? I'm fine with that as long as Willie, does it look safe?
Whew. So it is a strip of parchment. It looks decrepit. It looks like a little bit water damaged, but other than that, it doesn't.
I
The
will.
paper itself doesn't look cursed.
Okay, I was about to say I'll. Well, excuse me. I would like to cast detect magic to determine the school of this thing.
Sure. You do detect magic. And there is no magic on this piece of paper.
Can
Oh, what? It's a busted spell?
Cricket looks at it? Is there anything that she can read on it?
Yes.
Yeah, it's in common. You can read it.
Oh, it's in you can't read.
I just straight up didn't. Nope.
I would have.
really.
I would have read it then. Willie, what does it say?
On the front, it says, "Here lies the treasure of Captain Silvar Snake Eyes, legendary pirate of the Sword Coast. A hex upon anyone who plunders this trove."
Danzan slowly lowers it and just prestidigitates it on fire as fast as he can. Just.
There was more on the back.
Okay, never mind. I'll read the. Okay, what was the back? What was the back? What was the back?
Do
On
I
the
see the
back-
back while he's reading the front?
Yes.
Okay.
Cricket, you can see that there's something of a very poorly drawn map with an X on it,
Oh.
and it looks like a riddle scrawled in common on there.
Oh,
as
is that
well.
a map and a riddle? Holy shit. Those are my second and third favorite things. Danzan, I need that back.
It'll cost you 3 gold, Harrow.
I give back 3 of the gold that you gave me earlier.
That
Let's go.
was a joke, buddy. You hang on to that, and here's your paper back. It's
All
cursed,
right.
by the way. It's cursed, by the way. So, yeah, keep that away from me. I've already dealt with one curse today.
Wait, is the paper cursed or the gold?
It just said a hex upon anyone who takes the gold. So it could be the gold, it could be the paper. I really don't know.
Wait, Harrow, you cussed too?
Can you detect that kind of stuff?
Detect me, baby.
I would need the spell. Toy. Detect good and evil.
Spell toy
which-
toy toy.
Toy. Detect good and evil, which I don't have prepared.
Well, look, I tell you
I
what,
could
Harrow,
have taken that, and I didn't.
Harrow, if you want to hang on to that and we'll figure it out later, then that's fine. But if you start hearing voices in your head or anything, you get rid of that.
Especially the ones that tell you to burn things.
And those are never good.
What? Okay, come on.
A little
they're
good. It's a
useful.
little good. Have you ever burned something?
Yes.
I have. I've casted Fireball many a time in our adventures, Harrow.
And it was
literally
good?
have a flaming sword that I can create.
And would you say those things are bad?
When they're directed at us, yes, they are actually quite terrible.
Debatable.
All right. Is there any more shopping that we need to do? Any more supplies we need to get?
Real quick though, Cricket, the riddle reads this. Oh, okay, it's just gonna be broken up. That's fine.
The mast points to the prize, watched by the feathered brides. Oh,
There's also 2 parts above it. Hide tide, it hides.
oh, high tide it hides, the moon doth make it rise. Yeah, we're not going back to that island for that treasure. Not worth it.
What is this? Wait. Was that on the Svalbard? Is that where this is pointing to?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
imagine
what does the
ship.
map look like?
Yeah, we're not
The
going back there.
map is very rudimentary, but it looks like it is marking an island between Leylon and Waterdeep.
Well, that's not so bad.
Wait, Leylon and Waterdeep. Oh, wait, where's Waterdeep?
Waterdeep is south.
Oh,
Down that.
oh,
7 days south of
probably
Red
in the Red
Rocks.
Rocks.
Ooh, I'll be there eventually one day for sure, probably.
You know, that's something we could actually do as a side thing once we get done with the Hill Giants, if you want.
As a team.
A nice team treasure hunt.
Yeah, all right.
Above game, how are we looking for like food and other things that we're gonna need?
If we need food on the road, I have us covered there.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Shut up, dog.
have 4 rations.
Well, I'll tell you what. Take
I have 7 rations.
take 5 more rations then, Cheru.
How many?
I will 5 more. I will
Okay.
give you 5 because I have 21.
Oh, that's a lot.
Jesus.
I've got
Now
I
I have
got a
9.
lot of food.
I
Yay.
have a request, if I may.
What's up, Billy?
If you intend to go after this treasure, close to Waterdeep as it appears to be, I would like to stop in Waterdeep. Force Grey must be informed of Harshnag.
Oh.
Maybe we
yeah,
should go there
that's-
next.
Waterdeep's really far to the south, though.
Yeah, but
Um,
everything else would just be going up north. It's a straight shot.
I'll
If
remind
you have
you
a flying boat.
Whoa.
If you go after the treasure,
Hold on. One by one.
We have a flying boat.
Yeah. Willie, how long would it take to go down to Waterdeep? Like a week?
From here, it would take you a couple of days, wouldn't it? It's a pretty long way down the coast.
Yeah.
that is why I said if you go after that treasure.
Well,
It
Wait,
is not
hold
important
on.
enough to stray from the mission.
You said Yartar would be 3 days. Technically, if we went to Thornhold, it would be 3 days. So maybe 4 days to Waterdeep? I measured.
Thornhold. Oh. Oh, you measure? You did math? Yeah.
so when you
Checks out.
It's illegal.
I have a ruler. What do you want from me?
Oh, okay, then how about
You
this? How
put
about
a
this?
ruler on your screen?
Do we want to go after the treasure, then go to Waterdeep, report Harshnag, and then go to the Hill Giants?
Yeah, I think that'd be smart.
Okay.
Wait, what? Can you repeat that?
So from here,
Here.
head to Red Rocks, find the island, try to find the treasure, don't die, go to Waterdeep,
Oh, sorry.
report what's going on with Harshnag, and then once done there, we head back north to deal with the Hill Giants.
Just kidding. We could make it past Thornhold. If...
Do it from Luskin, by the way. I'm sorry I got your boat out in the middle of the ocean.
210.
And where are the
So
hill
185. 185. See? Ha!
Wow.
And I lied. I eyeballed it.
giants? Weird flex, but okay.
Thanks. I'll take it.
Hmm. So is that the plan of action then? You want to head down to Waterdeep?
I don't like you sounding scared.
Waterdeep's
it's-
not a nice place to be.
Oh. I don't know
I will
anything,
have one of the
so...
cons remind you that you are, in fact, you've got hits on your head, too.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
good point. So we should go
Viltanis,
as
Viltanis, is that something that you could actually ride in? Like, could you ride to the organization and let them know what's happened?
No, I must report directly to Lord Aronson in Blackstaff Tower. That is why I said it is a side thing.
Okay.
Oh,
well, then
that's
maybe we
fair.
should do that later.
All right then. So change of plans. Hill Giants first, and then we'll figure out where to go from there.
Yeah.
Gillian, how about you? You've been awfully quiet.
I, for one, am focused on getting this whole giant situation taken care of.
Well, okay then. I guess it's off to the Hill Giants then.
Mm-hmm. Before we go, Cricket,
Huh? What's up?
he'll just reach into his pouch and pull out sort of a lighter reddish ring. Here you are.
Thanks. And she kind of just holds it between her fingers.
Put it on.
Well, that's very direct.
And
Oh.
he'll go ahead. He'll go ahead and take off his gauntlet and he'll slip on his as well.
I'm
A little upset that no one. What?
Actually, Willie, above game.
Yes.
What year is this in Faerun? Because that determines who the current Blackstaff is.
That is true.
Because it may no longer be Lord Aronson.
It might be. Oh yeah, Lord Arnson was the last one in particular.
The most recent one, I believe, is Vajra Safar in 1479.
Right. So Vosra
World.
should be the that one that's active right now. I believe this would be the same year as Dragon Heist, which would be 92.
Here, I
Alright, so
thought it
she's
was-
been dead for a few years.
And here I thought it was Ebenezer McCoy. Dresden Files, Joe.
Let's see. You ask what year it is above game, and suddenly you can all hear Sir House coughing in the background.
By the way, Willie, when Sir House showed up near the ship, do you recall who of us saw him?
So who was in eye shot of Sir House when that happened?
I mean, I felt it.
Danzan definitely, although he was in Danzaru mode, if I'm not mistaken.
Mhm.
Yeah, I was.
Viltatus definitely saw him. I'm not too sure where Harold was at that moment.
On top of the balloon.
Were
Perhaps?
you on the balloon?
Nah,
already?
I think it
on
was
the phone at some
earlier
point.
on.
I mean, my
trying to fight
perception
a
is like
bitch.
a million, so
It was
I probably saw him.
mid fight.
Yeah.
Cricket, you might have seen him, but you also might have been distracted by greed. So I'll leave that one up to you.
Okay.
Excuse me.
You are excused. Yes. So I believe Storm King's Thunder happens like maybe a year before Dragon Heist, maybe 2 years. So you're within the 90s range right
Boy, can't wait until a year from now where we can play Dragon Heist,
now.
which we are grossly overleveled for.
I'd have to play with it a little bit, but you can always make it work.
Yeah, then the current Black Staff would be Vajra.
Bozra's a feisty one too.
Mm-hmm. Vildalis is not looking forward to that report.
Well,
I am.
well, I believe we have our heading.
Excellent.
There we are. Now you'll be better protected in battle. He sort of puts his gauntlet back over his hand, which now has the ring on it.
She's still holding it. This is supposed to protect me. How?
It's a spell component.
Two.
To warding bond.
Which does.
Makes you more resistant to damage and less likely to be hit on top of that.
And less likely to be hit on top of that.
Well, you know what they say. If you like it, you better put a ring on it. I think for the first time, Hero and Danzan are bonding.
I love Dan
Just
Dan.
holding the ring, kind of distressed. Like, I guess I should put it on, but
If you don't put it on, I can't cast the spell.
all right. She puts it on.
Best part is I don't need to concentrate on it.
That's good.
But how long does it last?
It lasts for...
Till death do you part.
People, I swear.
Hero is on fire tonight, apparently.
I had a glass of wine, everybody.
Oh.
Is that what it
mute that.
takes? I
Mute
was
that
gonna
for the
say
stream.
this is how you used to play when I played with
That's it.
you.
That's all it takes.
Oh my god.
Warding bond lasts for 1 hour.
Damn. Okay, that's pretty good.
Quickie.
What's the
Okay,
casting
you're
time on that
pushing,
one, actually?
you're pushing all your limits there, Harrow.
I'm buttoning my mouth. Till the next scene.
All right.
Next scene.
I gotta go put my bowl up. Just let me know when we do the giant thing.
Right.
Didn't need to be so awkward, but people made it like that. So here we are.
I think it is. Yeah, sure, of course, buddy.
You just see Harrow struggling off to the side, trying not to make any more comments.
We'll just say her ears are red. She's like, why is this so constant lately? What the heck?
Actually, Harrow.
What? Where'd it go?
You're gone.
Harrow, little D runs up to you. Hey,
That's cute. Hi.
look at what my brother got me. And she shows
What?
off her very nice headband. It's got flowers all over it, and it's actually really sweet looking.
That is so cute. Harrow says, struggling.
Don't you like it?
Yeah, I gotta go.
Oh, okay. I'll see you on board. And yes, you did, in fact, see someone very familiar in her face again, and it was quite haunting.
Kids.
All right. Is that all of your business in Luskin for now?
I believe so.
I think anything I want is probably way too expensive for me to get, question mark.
Well, I mean, I remember the one item in particular that you're looking for.
Yeah, and
that you
I
have
can't
someone
afford
looking
that right now, that's fine. But I've been looking to get a magical weapon at some point.
for. A magic weapon.
You can do that too.
Let's see here.
You can literally
Cricket
cast
launch?
magic.
Oh, sorry.
I mean,
literally,
you,
like,
yeah,
can literally cast the spell magic weapon.
and also you still got that wand of magic missile, don't you?
I do, though I don't use it very often.
Magic missile.
Question then, just above game.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like the spider staff? Because here's the thing. It does cast web and it does cast spider climb, which can be really helpful for mobility. But it's adamantine, which gets past certain damage resistances. And it also does 1d6 extra poison damage. I will never be in melee range. So you could essentially two-hand. How does it work? You can either two-hand it for like a D10.
If it's a versatile weapon, then it goes up one dice category.
Spider staff. I have it up here. Yes, it is a versatile weapon.
So theoretically speaking, you could be doing 1d6 and 1d8 worth of damage, not counting your modifiers.
It's true.
Very thematic too. The whole witch thing.
Oh, you're just saying that about my hat.
You could use it to stir your cauldron. Whenever we get you a cauldron, we're getting you a cauldron.
I only use it to confuse my enemies into thinking what I do. One, and then two, it hides my ears when I sneeze.
When you sneeze, why is that important?
Do your ears pop off of your head?
What? No!
Well, now they're going to be very confused. They're not going to expect a wizard to run up and start smacking them with this thing.
That's very,
Or to run
very
up and
true.
Start sneezing at them either.
And what's wrong with pointy ears?
I didn't say anything was wrong about my ears.
Okay, anyway, Cricket.
What?
I haven't used this outside of spellcasting in a while, and I have a lot of spells that require concentration. So if you would like it, because what you can do, you can shoot that silly string and make your enemy stop, and you go up and smack him, or you could you could climb on the wall like some kind of spider woman, and beat anything from that angle. I think it'd be well better used in your hand than mine.
I'll have to think on that one actually. I
Okay.
don't know if I personally want to use that.
I will say though, Cricket, give me a quick insight check.
$19.
You have a pretty good idea that if you were to look for a magic weapon, at least a +1 make, it'll probably run you at least about 100 gold.
That's it? Okay.
At
Then
least.
throw me a list. What we got?
Baller over here.
Dude. All right, hold on. Let me just find you a quick magic shop here.
Hey, chat, you enjoying the shopping episode?
We have to have one every X amount of episodes. It's mandatory.
Yep.
Let's see. Magic shops.
Also, I apologize. I'm eating Reese's chocolate chips.
No, you're fine.
Oh, so good. No.
I'm seeing someone
Yeah,
ask,
Cricket, you want to try one?
does Cricket grow cat ears every time she sneezes? Yes.
Huh.
Like that one
Interesting.
thing with the hot water. It's different.
What?
Talking about Ranma, I assume.
Yes. Or like that one lady whose hair changes color when she sneezes.
Launch.
Watch.
Oh yeah, she's a spicy one.
Anyway,
Hey, speaking of weapons killing, how come you never use that big glowy mace anymore?
simple. I'm better with swords.
Yeah, swords are cooler.
When I left my old mercenary company, all I had was this mace. But I keep it.
Dan looks at you a little hurt because he's done so much damage with his blunt weapon.
Let's see.
What?
Are you looking hurt at Killian or Cricket?
Cricket.
Oh.
Oh, were you?
Honestly, I'm just buying time for Willie.
You're great.
Viltatus casually looks to the hammer at his side.
There's nothing wrong with blunt weapons. He just is used to a sword.
Oh, you mean the Lightbringer?
Yeah, the Lightbringer.
And the thing is, if it's two-handed, I can't use my shield, so...
Once again, simple. I'm simply better with swords.
And I could
I'll bring it.
my lucky bag, but I try to be optimal.
What is this Lightbringer you're talking about?
Killian will reach to his belt where he has just a ton of weapons hanging there, and he'll pull out. Hang on. Let me look up the description of the Lightbringer.
Oh, this is interesting. Okay.
It is a mace that is shaped like a sunburst and is made of solid brass. And he sort of holds it aloft. And he mutters a phrase. He says, "Lux," and the head of the mace lights up, and it sheds bright light in 30 feet.
Pretty cool.
Ooh. I just infused that effect into my gauntlets last night. Viltatus will hold up his right hand and it will cast light for 30 feet.
Wong.
Yeah, but can you gauntleted fist smite the damned?
Yes, this also does additional damage when making contact with the undead.
That I cannot quite do, but I can make it very distracting.
He'll utter the command word again, put the Lightbringer back on his belt.
Cricket.
Yeah.
That conversation bored you, so you ran off.
What?
That conversation was not for you, so you kind of wandered off.
Okay.
But you did stumble upon, let's see, it's kind of a Triton individual, kind of just sitting by the docks with a big, wide-brimmed hat and an assortment of, well, a couple of different items. But you have sort of a sense for, oh, this is some pretty good stuff here, for sure.
Okay. I guess I approached the individual. I did not make that out.
Oh, he gargled out a, "Can I help you?"
Oh, okay. You look like the right kind of person to be asking. Do you have any interesting weapons?
What you see is what you got. And he has out in front of you a +1 net, a +1 short sword, and a trident with a fish on the handle.
She looks at the sword and the trident really quick.
You're a warrior.
I am.
The trident wants you. Command the seal.
Did you just say it commands the sea life?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to be Aqua?
Aquaman.
I
You want to be Aquawoman?
No! But that is kind of cool, not gonna lie.
You could be Mermaid Man.
I don't want
And
to.
Danzan could be Barnacle Boy.
I could be Barnacle Boy.
Why does Danzan get to be Barnacle Boy?
Tangent fires out just a really slow laser out of his eyes.
Hey, that's my self. Don't you diss my self-vision.
I won't. I never will. You'll never hear it. I am only as much as the trident is interesting. She's more interested in the sword.
Yeah, I mean, the sword itself also kind of has a bit of a nautical theme. It looks like the handle is covered in like a hardened metal seaweed, if you will. And it has a couple of ridges to the blade.
How much for the sword?
Looks you up and down. What's your got?
I feel like you're gonna have to give me subtitles sometimes. What?
What do you got?
What you got?
I have enough.
100 flat.
Okay. And she gives him 100.
And you have yourself a +1 shwishwad.
Shwishwa.
Shashwa.
Shwishwa.
Shashwa.
How much money were you kicking around?
I had 600 and something.
Damn.
What the fuck?
Like what? I've been saving my money.
Yeah, taking Killian's.
He took mine.
I open my purse and a fly flies out. Huh.
He borrowed a couple hundred from me. What do you want?
And who's been sweet talking up deals to make you extra money off the top? Where's my cut, Cricket?
You're not even here? I wandered off.
See, gentlemen, that's what I would say to Cricket if she were here. Apparently, she's loaded.
To be fair, she is saving up for a very special armor. We've got a merchant friend looking for it.
Oh,
I
yeah.
guess.
I forgot about that.
Yeah. I think they
She's
quoted
looking
me
hard.
like, what, 900? It was up there. It was something high.
Oh, Willie, did the enchantment on my shield make it +1, or is it just the cold resist?
It is just the cold resist, since
I
these
see.
were little fangs.
I don't know.
Still, freaking half damage from cold.
You'd be good.
Once I learn a bit more, I might be able to make that shield more special for you.
Excellent.
Oh. Well, that's that then. I guess we'll wait for Cricket, and then after that we can head out.
Above game, would anyone want any of those other things? The net or the
I am
trident?
so curious. I am so curious what that trident does, like specifically.
Willie, how much for the trident?
The trident would probably be about 150.
Not worth it. I'm just curious.
Yeah, like, it sounds neat, but we're mostly on land a lot of the time, and I'm like... I've also
Tridents
seen
are also a martial
Aquaman.
weapon.
I've seen Aquaman within the Justice League. He's not usually the #1 hero going around, so...
Hey,
Wow.
dude cut off his own hand to save his baby.
In what?
Yeah, you didn't know that?
Justice League cartoon.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, he's got a beard and he's really kick-ass.
Oh.
He's hardcore.
His trident is his fucking hand. Actually, no, it's a hook. That's right.
This was in the cartoon? Wait. The older one or the new
The
one?
Justice
one that came
League
out in the-
cartoon.
Yeah, the one that came out in the 2000s.
Ah, I haven't seen
Yeah,
it
like-
yet. I've want to though.
Rogelio.
Okay, okay. My bad, my bad. I'm sorry. I don't want to shit talk Aquaman. I just don't want
There's
to
also
try
the
to.
Injustice Aquaman, who skewers people and feeds them to sharks.
Someone's a Namor fanboy.
All right, let me go put up one thing. Let me know when we're on the ship and we're heading out.
Yeah. So, if you don't want the trident, I would say that you are welcome to head back.
Yeah, I don't
from
want
the
it.
CD Triton Man.
Okay.
And regroup with the group. Here's something. Hey, Killian,
Yeah.
can I talk to you real quick?
Sure.
He looks down. This is D, just D.
I see.
Look, I know that we're all on the hook with a all-powerful dragon and whatnot, and danger's a part of the deal. But and make no mistake, both of my sisters are quite capable. It's just a little hard to watch that happen, you know. I just want to know, does anyone else in your group have like baggage that's gonna bite us in the ass?
Slowly turns around and looks pointedly at Hera.
Hera's sitting in a corner moping. Leave me alone. I'm dealing with baggage.
Well then.
Perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. I like it. Continue.
The purple one tends to get himself into trouble a lot, but if push comes to shove, we could just toss him overboard.
Oh, good. Yeah, that'd be a little bit easier to fly around, huh?
Suppose. I understand your worry, but as you've seen, we are quite capable.
You are. And the boat's still in one piece. A few pieces at some point, but then usually finds itself back in one piece. So, I guess they should be thankful. Yeah. All right. Just checking in.
I understand
Yeah.
your worry. We'll do our best to keep your family safe.
Scratches his nose. Yeah. I appreciate that. And then he heads back over to the boat.
Well.
So,
Are we ready to set sail then, as it were?
Mm-hmm.
ow! And we are setting off for our next destination. No, that's a little.
Oh, that's
too
fight.
epic.
Ah!
Sure.
We're going on adventure.
Adventure! Adventure, Killian! Adventure!
Pass underneath the crab dirt, and you make your way down towards the Desserin Hills. I would say one day into your trip,
Oh no.
the skies are clear, which is nice. But the skies are clear, which means you can see everything up here. And it looks like you might be having some company coming up from behind. they're a little bit faint off in the distance, but you see about 6, 8 birds. Look pretty big.
Are they just birds?
No, I mean that's all you can see right now, but it looks like there's something hanging off of them.
Is it ever
They're covered in-
just birds?
Does it look like the group that rode the giant ravens from last time?
So that group rode in on ravens. You are pretty sure those birds off in the distance are not ravens.
Oh. What type of birds do they look to be?
Give me a perception check.
I was actually gonna yell out for the D's. Does anyone have a spyglass?
18?
Thankfully, you have Cricket's elf eyes to show you the way, but
Perfect.
D also gives you a spyglass.
What does Cricket see?
Cricket, you see giant owls, but hanging off of the owls looks like, are those goblins?
What?
Ah.
It
It looks like we have giant owls with goblins dangling from them.
What a...
It's either the owls are gonna eat them or they're being ridden in a unique way.
Okay, hang on. Let me have a good look at this, Willie, if I may.
Sure. You look through the spyglass.
Yup. 24.
And you can see hanging from each owl are 2 goblins, each loaded up with weapons. And they look pretty mean.
Do they have anything that would resemble an explosive or anything like that, or is it all melee and crossbows?
The weapons seem fairly rudimentary.
Okay.
Let's see, you got a 24 though. You're looking at the groups of owls, and you can see one of the goblins doesn't look right.
Oh?
Looks like they're wearing something a little loud compared to the other goblins.
Ah. So I could assume that one's probably some kind of magic user controlling the owls. Theoretically speaking.
But that's what you get. You can assume that they are probably about 600 feet away at this point and coming in hot. So you have some opportunities to position yourselves.
Alright, ladies and gents, we got a possible boarding party heading our way. Rudimentary goblins and the weapons. But one of them looks a little fabulous. Might be a spellcaster, might be a druid controlling these owls. I don't know. If we need to about face and get the harpoon ready, then we need to do that.
You said they're approaching from behind, yes?
About 600 feet away.
Really above game? Let me know once they're within 300 feet.
Within 300 feet. Okay. Yeah, they are gaining in pretty hot, but you still have a little bit more time before they get that close. And I might need to expand our map if they're coming in from behind. Great job, Billy.
Because my lightning launcher's range is 300 feet,
Hell yeah.
and my lightning bolt's range is 100.
Oh, wait a minute. Veltatus.
Hmm?
You still got that smoking poop bottle?
The ever-smoking bottle, yes.
You think that could give us some cover?
It follows us. It'll be a trail.
I guess that's fair. There's too much room. Never mind.
I mean, it would obscure their vision, so our attacks would be unseen until it's too late.
Well, no worries then. We're pretty high. Is there a wind, by the way, Willie?
The wind is currently blowing.
Oh, well.
You're dealing with a bit of a crosswind right now. It's going from left to right. It's not too strong. You're just whipping by it.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. Let me get up next to you. Oh, excuse me, D. Let's see. Could do that, or I could do this. I guess for me, yeah. Let me. Oh, sorry, out of character. Let me know when they're like 100 feet from.
Okay.
My current plan above game is, once they're within 300 feet, start taking pot shots with lightning launcher. Once they're stupid enough to get within 100 feet, lightning bolt.
And once they get in 150 feet, well, what was our name? The Big Fire 5?
Fire Team 5, I think.
So yeah.
Fire. Hang on.
We all have fire moves, almost.
I have one. And then I have lightning. Lots of lightning.
I technically have 2.
Though technically, if you think about it, lightning is a type of fire. Plasma,
Willie.
technically.
Yes.
How big is a huge creature?
A huge creature is usually 15 by 15.
Darn. Okay. I had a very silly idea for something, but I don't think it'll work.
Killian's gonna just go over here.
How far away are they?
Right now they are
Oh,
within
you did extend the map.
450 feet.
Cool.
And coming in hot.
Are they?
Cast thaumaturgy on himself, and he'll shout, "Stay back, or you will be fired upon!"
And to
Killian.
emphasize that point, Viltatis is holding up both gauntlets and they're charging his lasers.
You hear the faint cavalcade of laughter.
Also, Willie, just for note,
Yes.
I'm aiming for the birds carrying them.
Ooh, very good. All right. You have definitely called out at this group, and it looks like they're starting to fan out now. But you still have 3 coming in from behind. And I would say they are within your maximum range now.
300 feet or 150 feet?
300 feet.
All right. I'm assuming an 11 does not hit.
And 11 goes wide.
And we'll follow that up. 24.
24 does hit. Which one you going for?
One dead center.
The dead center.
So that'll be 10, 12 lightning damage.
The owl kind of falls back from the impact. And you can see both of them hanging underneath, just kind of like patting the owl as it proceeds to kind of move over to the left. While the other 2 proceed forward.
Viltatis will keep shooting until they're close enough for lightning bolt.
Let's see here. So you're contending with these 3. We'll just do some quick rolls real quick. Excellent. You are able to get off possibly 2 more lightning launchers before they get within Danzan's range. If you want to roll those real quick.
Another 11. Nope. I'm refreshing.
Oh, Lordy.
Lots of 11s.
Can I do something?
What do you got?
I would like to toll the dead. This one.
What's your range?
Oh, is it 6? It's 60 feet. How close are they?
So they're currently at 150 feet technically.
Oh, okay. Then I will wait until they're very close.
Can I do something?
What do you got?
I want to shoot him, obviously.
What's your
Crossbows-
range?
Yeah.
100/400.
Oh,
fair.
so you can attack with disadvantage. You are welcome.
That's right,
to
I
do that.
can.
Oh
All
my
right.
God.
I'd like to use my bonus action first to stealth. I'm just gonna hide behind the back wall of the flying boat here. They'll never see it coming.
Okay.
You want me to roll for that?
Yes.
Damn it.
I don't know if this is a tough hide at this point,
8.
but you have an 18. Yes. Okay. And which one did you attack?
17? The bird.
Which one?
The one that Viltatus already attacked. I think it's this one.
Yeah. All right. So, sure enough, that bird does proceed to start falling, and the goblins that were hanging on fall off and kind of float off. That bird is dead, Honk.
Are they still in air or are they free falling?
They are in free fall, but they are falling gently.
Falling.
They got parachutes.
They got
That was
nothing
perfect.
going on. They're fricked now. Look at them. Bye.
I'm going to hold an action until one of them gets within 60 feet.
Okay.
Sam.
Let's see.
Are these are these split up in equal distance apart?
So they are approximately 150 outs, and yes, they are 60 feet across.
Okay, well, let me see. Let me know things this changes. Want me to? Let me know when they get 90 feet.
90 feet.
Yeah.
All right, they are coming in pretty close. But you're also noticing that the other birds are coming in along the edges as well. They're making a wide berth and coming in from the sides. So let's see. 90 feet. We have Viltatus, who's still firing. We have Harrow, who can fire pretty far as well. Cricket and Killian are both at about 60 feet, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should I go ahead and roll more?
Give me 2 more as they come in even closer.
What the bloody hell?
So a 13 will actually hit one of the owls.
So that is 11. That's 13. And here comes the second one. 19.
Very good, very good.
So that one owl takes 22 points of lightning damage.
That owl proceeds to fall. And these goblins, sure enough, start fading off. Uh-oh. Slow falling. Out of the way. You have this one coming up close. So that would be at 90 feet.
Alrighty. Willie, I hate to do this to you, but we're gonna have to do math.
Oh,
I'm gonna hit him with an acid arrow. 27.
27 will hit.
That's a level 2 spell. So, look at all those. Okay. So we got 10 acid damage now. And then. Sorry, this is a 1, so I gotta look it up. Next. What was it? On hit. Yeah, on hit. Target takes 44 acid damage immediately and 2d4 acid damage at the end of its next turn. So whenever the goblins would have turn, I would roll 2d4. Or no, the owl. Excuse me. Whenever it's the owl's turn, I'd roll another 2d4 on it.
Okay. Yeah, that owl is not looking great at all. this real quick. Make sure this is okay. I'm doing a little bit of moving in the background that you can't tell.
Gotcha.
Go this over here, and very cool. Do not grab the rope. Excellent. Okay. So, on its turn, it does move forward. If you want to
Okay.
give those rolls a shot.
Well, bam. That's another
bird
4
hold
damage to the owl.
Excellent. The bird is still holding on. It is now within 60 feet. So, Cricket
Oh,
and
feet.
Killian.
Let's do it at the same time. Ready?
Oh boy. Yeah.
Oh my god.
So I'll do Toll the Dead.
On the bird?
Yeah, on the bird.
Bird.
Bird
It's
down.
I love
Bird up.
birds, but
You toll the dead.
And I like
you
crossbow.
crossbow it. So both of your attacks connect.
Okay.
Toll the Dead absolutely rips through the owl's skull, and the crossbow does exactly the same. Please, both of you roll for damage.
6 piercing.
13.
Good lord.
That bird is blown out of the sky. And these boys proceed to gently float down.
Can we attack them as they float, or are they just going too fast and they get out of range?
It's not
You're
worth it.
welcome to attack if you want. Yeah.
Then, Willie, may I be a monster?
Oh my
Please, by all means, give me some monsters.
Alright. Dispel magic. Your choice of goblin. I
Ooh.
want to see it drop like a rock.
Wow, you're
Damn.
throwing a level 3 spell for that level of it. You know what? Sure, I'll just.
That goblin looks down and then looks up at you like, wow.
And Viltatus will tilt his head. Eyes flaming.
Cricket just kind of steps back and is leaning back kind of and is looking at Vitalis like, whoa.
That was a bit unnecessary.
I think that was awesome.
Did you see that?
Mm.
Man, I'll be
Damn,
surprised. I'll be surprised that that goblin's got more than 2 dimensions after that drop.
A
Sorry, go
crueler
ahead, Willie.
fate awaits those who step foot on this ship. That was mercifully quick.
Danzin, are you going after the survivor?
Well, I just. Sure. I'll mind sliver just because I can. Roll 20 will roll. Roll 20, you gonna. Oh, wait, no, hang on, I gotta. Good! Make me a big brain blast. Give me an int save at DC 17.
It rolled a 3.
Cool. It takes 1 psychic damage, but it does have. Oh, what was the negative roll? Give me a second here.
Oh god.
Oh wait,
24.
no, I'm sorry. That should have been 2d6. Let me roll another one.
Yeah.
5
Yeah.
psychic damage.
You see this thing gently floating down, writhing in pain.
Good. Also, if it's got 1d minus 1d4 to checks that it has to make or saves that it has to make.
Goomba's doing his Titan, Triton impersonation now.
It just sounds like there's a fan.
Oh god, okay. Do I sound okay?
You were cracking up for a bit.
No.
Oh, geez, sorry.
No, it's okay. I don't know what it is.
If he has to make a dex save, he'll do it at disadvantage, I guess.
As he floats down.
All right, where are these other bastard owls?
I am revealing them now. After which I will probably say roll for initiative.
Oh.
Do 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 do.
Oh God.
Ah.
I would like to stealth before combat begins.
Don't know if it
Where?
works that way, buddy.
Yeah, where indeed. Can we do a quick break before we go into this combat?
Absolutely. As I
Perfect.
cut down on the dramatic music and put on my favorite tune.
Go to a quick break.
Excellent. All right.
Hopefully this Kevin McLeod song will not get claimed.
Oh my god, I hope not.
There you go.
Hey chat, how you doing? Captain Troy Hansen, thank you so much for the follow. Lil Kribo, I know it was 2 hours ago, but thank you for raiding with a party of 139. Welcome, guys. I know you guys pulled in literally as the episode started, so that was great timing. Italy Ducks, thanks for the follow and for the sub with Prime. Roll a row. Thank you for the follow. Nolana, thank you for the follow as well. The Hero Dragon MK, thanks for the follow as well. And Darth Revan, thanks for the host. What's up, guys? Hey, chat, what's up? You having a good night? This has been a fun episode? Good, good, good.
Yeah, goblin goes splat.
So aggressive. Cricket's like, yo, what the shit?
It's a bit unnecessary.
You're
What
lurking
is
at work.
unnecessary is them attacking us.
Yeah, unless they just want a board for a tea party and we don't know.
That might be true, however.
Oh, I can roll things now.
You can roll things now. I figured it was a good time to let you figure shit out. Well,
Yeah, I'm about to pull some absolute bullshit on you all.
oh boy, can't wait. I'm gonna go grab another slice of cake. BRB. For the tea party that we're gonna have on this ship.
Ooh. Let me see here. What do you want?
The power of soda compels me to stay awake.
Oh yeah, I can drink stuff right now. That's a thing I have the ability to do.
Stay hydrated.
Yeah.
I mishydrate a lot.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Ah, God!
say that I like them.
Oh, wait. Do you think these are bounty hunting goblins?
More than likely. That's what I'm guessing. It would make no sense for goblins to just go out and... Like, a goblin group this big to go out and just target one ship.
They also come well prepared if they have feather fall.
So, Willie,
Yes.
would you like to hear the stupid idea that wouldn't work but would be really fun?
I am all ears.
So the thing is, animate objects, I have, with maximum size, I could animate 2 huge and 2 tiny objects.
Yes.
So I thought it would be fun if for 1 minute, the entire boat could come to life.
Oh! I need to take this boat away from this entire party.
I mean, question though, when it comes to animate objects, could individual pieces work, like railing or...
As long as they are loose, typically animate object works for it.
Ooh, you could animate the harpoon.
I don't
You could.
I don't know if it could self-fire though. That's the problem. That would be up to you, Willie.
I imagine if the harpoon was animated, it'd function a bit like a toad or a frog, with the harpoon portion being like the frog's tongue.
Well, isn't it bolted down to the ship?
So the launcher is bolted to the ship. The harpoon itself is loaded. You could probably wiggle it out. It might be locked in there right now, but I mean, if you got people coordinating with you.
Yeah. No, I was just curious because that could be really silly. Are there any loose objects on top of the ship or under the ship?
On top of the ship and under the ship.
I would assume like barrels or something, maybe.
We do have access to barrels. Let's see.
That was beautiful.
I would say that you could have brought 2 barrels up from underneath and had those ready for your needs.
Gotcha.
There they are. And there would be more underneath if you need them.
Okay. Just curious on what would be usable. Could weapons animate?
Usually.
I mean, they would have their own stats.
Yeah.
Like it's not like I could possess like a Harrowbell. I can't talk tonight. Halberd, excuse me, and it do its halberd damage. It would be doing its size category damage.
Yep. But those technically count.
But it does say, if it doesn't have any way to walk, like if it doesn't have any way to climb or run or anything like that, it just floats with a fly speed of 30.
It sure does.
How would that work for weapons, Willie?
Yeah, they would just float up. They would be their size category, and yeah, they would fire away. If anything, I might flavor so the damage might be related to the weapons damage type, so like slashing for a sword rather than bludgeoning. But
would that work for mundane enemy weapons?
if it's being carried by someone else, I believe that also disqualifies it.
Okay.
Yeah, these have.
Oh,
to
not being worn or
yeah.
carried. Okay, that's correct. Okay.
Hellfang Wolf, thank you for the 250 bits.
Yeah,
Seeing
yeah.
as if you don't want to be known as the Doppelganger Bangers, how about the Dreamwalkers? Initially, our official team name currently is the Dream Team. But I know I really liked Fire Team 5 a lot.
Yeah, all of us like Fire Team 5.
Yeah.
Fire Force
I-
5.
Or was it Fire Force 5? Fire. Yeah, that might
I mean,
have
that's
been
got 3 Fs,
Yeah,
so that's a lot better.
That's better.
Oh,
Fire Force
yeah.
5, sorry.
All us stuff.
Because when people see us, they go,
So I think that's our new team name, the Fire Force 5.
Just every 2 weeks, you end up having a new name until all the bounty hunters are off your trail.
Yeah.
Is that how it works?
Kinda. Well, you tell me. You're both bounty hunters.
I didn't confirm
Oh.
nor deny anything like that.
Oh, I have a dumb idea.
Zen.
Okay.
Thanks for the 200 bits. Sorry, I'm eating my cake. If you add another party member who turns out to be a Selkie, can you call yourselves SEAL Team 6?
I'd be okay with that.
I would be okay with that too. I really would. Blackfoot Ferret, thanks for the elite bits. Does the OWO helmet status bonus increase AC?
It increases adorableness.
You got the people in Luskin to ooh at you. That's canon now.
Congratulations, Blackfoot Ferret. You've made a hidden Homestuck joke.
Oh no!
I
I said Homestuck things and I didn't even know?
No, it's Blackfoot Ferrets did.
Yeah, but I read them.
Because there's a cat girl in Homestuck who goes by the handle AC on their chat program.
Oh.
Yeah, nope. It's been invoked. Sorry.
Oh. Yeah, the Homestuck reference murdered it. Great going, Connor.
Power word. Homestuck.
Yeah.
I cast power word cringe.
Doctor, turn off my cringe inhibitors.
No, get it off.
It really do be like that sometimes.
Get rid of it!
That
wasn't very poggers of you.
You know you can just clear chat, right?
No!
It's still there.
I'm not looking up.
Post safe for work Sasuke. That's the only way.
Ugh,
The
get rid of it now.
Safe for work Sasuke.
Oh my god.
It's just a really big picture of Sasuke that you can post in your chat or your text message, and it'll just bump all the text right off the screen. It's so big.
I love it.
Sasuke, use your Sharingan to protect us from the not safe for work.
My god. I don't even have to fight you with goblins. I can just fight you with Homestuck gifts.
Power word pog. That was pretty poggers. No, Willie! Stop!
So I believe that we're all ready and back.
How do I clear chat?
Do it.
Where is
I'm
it?
gonna kill the shit out of your
That is
goblin.
something only the
swear.
GM can do.
Clear current chat
Well,
log.
you-
Fuck
Yeah,
you.
your current chat log. Yeah, it's local, but you can. Yeah.
It's on my end, I know. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
I've never seen anything in regards to Homestuck, so I'm
Look at that.
completely ignorant.
I
Good. Stay that way.
haven't either, and I've
you are uncorrupted.
I have seen the damage they have done though, so I judge.
You were by my side.
I used to work conventions and the Homestuck
Oh,
cosplayers. Yeah. That's all I need to say, right? Like you already
Yeah.
know. They would paint their bodies, but they wouldn't seal it. You're supposed to. Heads up, guys. If you ever cosplay and you have to paint your body for the cosplay, you have to seal it. You gotta seal it.
The amount of ruined couches and chairs
Yep. They would sit
Okay,
on the
but
that were
chairs
stained
and then they were
gray.
paint on them, and then I'd see them go into the pool too. Don't do that. Just don't do that.
Oh.
Okay,
Watch
but what
Let's
about
Read
that
Homestuck
person
on
that
YouTube.
got
It
like
was epic.
That got like what?
skin poisoning because they tried to dye their skin in a hotel bathtub with Sharpie markers
Oh,
for their Homestuck costume.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mother.
That.
That's so bad. Well, don't do that either.
That's my favorite. I love that.
Hellfang Wolf,
Um,
thanks to the 250.
would that
Genjutsu of
qualify
that
as
level
an
won't work
oof?
on me.
Or
That's
yikes,
a
Cheru.
mega. Oh no, that's a
That's
yikes.
That's
You're
a
right.
that's a
It's a
mega
yikes.
yikes right there.
That's a yikes.
Okay. I'm still learning. Cheru gave me a translation sheet.
A rundown.
I
Study.
gave him a little sheet, so now he understands some of the lingo that we use.
Oh, now we can speak giant.
And so he can speak gamer,
Oh, champ.
the hill giant lingo.
Incredible.
Black Book Ferret says, "Watched Let's Read Homestuck on YouTube. It's epic. I mean, if you're inclined to do it, just I'm in it. So
Ooh.
Was that something that will read Homestuck for me? Because the biggest barrier
Yes.
between me and Homestuck
It
was
will.
the reading portion. Ooh.
The biggest barrier for Homestuck for me was I started to read it, and then everyone who was into Homestuck told me, "Don't worry, it starts to get good about 300 chapters in." And I said, "All right, well, if it takes that long to get good, then I don't think it's very good." And I left.
fair enough.
I'm pretty sure I heard those almost exact words from Willie at one point back in the day.
Really? Did I say that?
I think so.
I will not apologize.
You had say that. I heard those from you.
Wow. All right. Yeah, I will not apologize.
All right, can we start murdering, please?
Yes.
I'd say it's time to roll for some initiative.
Oh. How tall are we saying the walls of the boat? Like that little
Hey,
wall around the boat?
18.
That you don't fall off the boat? How tall is that?
13.14.
I
Oh.
would say that they are not like obscured. You can see someone underneath it. It's just a railing. But they go up to your waist.
All right. Before I roll for initiative,
Natural
Jeez.
I'll read these
20.
last two really
Whoa.
quick, guys, and then we gotta go. So, Aggie, thanks for the 200 bits. Hey, Alexa, please delete my last few minutes of memory. Magic Ninja, thanks for the 100 bits. I got caught up with Yakuza's streams yesterday. I'm so excited to... That's cool. All right. Not really relevant, though.
Oh my god.
Oh, all right. Jeez. Can Danzan and Hera please roll off for me?
Bob, thanks for the raid. Hi, guys.
Hey, look, another nat 20.
What the fuck?
Ow.
Well, all right. I have my initiative order now.
That's
and
all
you've
of our
all
nat
wasted
20s.
your criticals. Yeah.
Fuck you.
I am going to hold all of you responsible if I fucking die.
Why? What HP are you at? We're supposed to be healed, buddy.
Oh, no, it's just I was rolling low earlier, now all these natural 20s.
Oh,
I'm a
okay.
dead man walking.
All right.
Hey, but at least you look cute.
Not that we would know.
All right. Well, without further ado, Cricket, you are up first with Killian on deck.
All right. So they are the distance that we see them, correct? Away from us?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Are they all in range? How is that one not, but this one is? What the?
That's called Pythagoras.
Math is weird, yo. All right, this fight sucks for someone who's melee. All right,
Well, I'll let them get closer. Just give me a round.
no, I don't want to give you any round. I will toll the dead this bird.
The bird. All right. You come after Orange.
All right.
And that is a hot failure.
Hell yeah, I love hot failures. An 8.
So that should be 2d8.
V8.
Yep.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's 2d12 if it's taking damage.
Yeah, I know. I had it already. We'll just make that a 3.
One second. There we go. Very good. You see the bird kind of jostle a little bit, but otherwise keeps on flying. Excellent. Anything else you'd like to do in your turn?
No.
I'm gonna stay in the same position.
Yeah, I don't need to move.
Got it. All right, which will bring us to Killian.
Okay. Well, this got weird real fast. So what I'm just gonna do is Killian will clutch his fist and he'll mutter, "Tempest, slay my enemies." And a red raven will perch on his arm, made of glowing holy energy, and he'll flick his wrist upward and the raven will fly up into the sky. It takes a few minutes, but soon afterwards, a gigantic red raven, streaking fire from its wings and its tail feathers, flies down on this group right over here, and they all need to make dexterity saving throws as I cast Flame Strike.
Yee!
Ooh.
Jesus!
You just spit dice.
That roll was fucking garbage. That is a 4-1.
One of the dice is stuck on my screen. It's on a 5 and a 1. I don't even know how, but it is.
So, the owl and one of the goblins made that DC handily. This one absolutely beefed it and is obliterated completely out of the sky.
Okay.
Although-
one if succeeded takes 6 fire damage and 6 radiant damage.
Okay. Hold on a second. Oh, so that means both of the goblins are gone. What a hit. This owl is like, whoa. Hold on now. Whoa! Whoa! Excellent.
Go back to your go back to your nest.
And then I'm going to change position. I'm going to pull out my longsword and my shield. And I'm going to interpose myself in between the D's. And that'll end my turn.
Very good. All right. It is now goblin time. So, fun thing about owls, they have flyby. And Killian, you are accosted by a series of goblin scimitars. No, you're not. All right, goodbye.
Clang, clang. Okay, then. Stop it!
I'll give you this. Killian, make a perception check.
Absolutely. I keep forgetting that I popped out my sheet and I have to go over to my fucking other window here. Perception of 11.
Let's see. It looks like they have an insignia on their arms that seem kind of familiar.
No. It
No?
can't be.
Oh, okay.
No.
I choose not to see it.
It's just the image.
No, they do.
I do not see it.
I do not see it. I am not looking. Okay.
Viltatus. I need a wisdom saving throw.
Oh shit.
Let's go ahead and use Flash of Genius on that for a 14. Probably won't help much, but still yet.
You are under the effects of a confusion.
Cool.
Holy shit.
As these goblins are just moving around.
Man, they did all that in one turn?
Yeah,
Wait, was that the confusion spell?
that was the confusion spell.
Wouldn't that also hit Danzan? It's an AoE.
Is it AoE?
10-foot radius.
Thanks,
That would also
Arkal!
hit D.
I thought it was one target. Alright, yeah, wisdom save, please, Danzan.
I'm gonna heal your ass again, I swear. I am never healing your ass again, I swear.
You are both confused, and D is confused. Oh,
Oh
no.
shit. Oh fuck.
Hold on, I want to measure this out just in case. Okay, they're safe. Assuming
Oh.
you centered it on me.
Yeah, that was the intent. Oh boy. So yeah, your pilot who is flying the boat is now confused. Keep that in mind.
Oh shit.
We've got more goblins on the way. As they proceed to jump on board. And they run up. Hi, Cricket. Hi, Killian.
Hi.
Hi.
Let's see. That is a 13 plus. That is a 17. That will not hit Killian. And that will absolutely not hit Cricket. They are doing fantastic work.
I think Cricket's just looking at them confused, like, what are you trying to do?
More goblins are coming on board.
Problem.
Oh. Harassing D. Going into the deck. Okay, this one is inside the ship now. That's great.
Fuck.
Hey.
Harrow, you're getting attacked twice as they fly on by.
Rude.
And neither of those attacks hit. Alright, okay. Fine. Great. Wonderful. Okay. With that all said and done, and only a spell making purchase, that will bring us to one Danzan. Now,
All right,
Danzan.
what is the D? 10?
Yes, you must start with a D10.
3! I don't think I do anything.
With a 3, you do not move or take actions this turn.
Can I roll my wisdom save?
Yep.
Okay.
You are still mighty confused.
Can I take reactions?
Hmm.
An affected target cannot take reactions.
Okay. Cool.
I'm-
Who's next?
I'm sorry.
It's all good. That'll bring us to Harrow.
So you're telling me that I can't stealth behind this little wall thingy here?
You are fucking surrounded, sir.
They kind
Fine,
of see you.
I don't need to stealth. I use steady aim. Oh wait, you know what? I don't even have to do that. I'm gonna attack this guy because Cricket's right next to it. So I get sneak attack anyway. Boom. That guy.
It
All
is
right.
not a goblin.
I lean over around Cricket to shoot the arrow.
and you shoot wide. You
Everyone
missed the goblin.
Everyone was correct. We wasted our 20s.
I can choose to spend one of my luck points after I roll the die, so I think
You really
I'll
want to
do
hit
that.
this boy?
Is it
Alright.
after you roll, but before you hear the results?
maybe. Damn it! Alright, fine. I end my turn.
Wow, we were just rules loring tonight.
Oh, wait,
Are
can
you
I
staying
move?
in the
Hold
same
on.
place?
No,
Yes,
move.
you can
I'm
move.
moving. I'm going somewhere else. Ooh, can take hits and shit.
Sorry about knowing things.
I just wanted to be
Okay.
fair.
I'm gonna go over here.
Wait a minute. Aha! This will be shoesful.
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 And
Alright, so you're gonna chill it next to the furnace?
Yeah, I'm gonna stand here.
All right. Which will bring us to one Bill taught us. Let's see that D10.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Roll that 7 or 8 and kill me in one hit. I dare you.
I apologize in advance if I punch you.
Do you have a melee weapon, or is it just your gauntlets?
My
He has a
thunder
hammer.
gauntlets do count.
You have a hammer too.
Good, punch me.
Yes, that is one melee attack against one random creature within reach.
Luckily, I'm in infiltrator mode, so I don't have my thunder gauntlets. So I guess this would just be the hammer.
Oh, you cat-faced bastard!
Bring down the hammer.
22.
I mean, yeah. I've got an AC of all 13. You're good.
4 bludgeoning.
Ah, my fire!
That's max damage.
Very good. Yeah, and now you can make your save.
Oh my god, really?
Still confused. It is
Someone
now.
please fuck up that spellcaster!
Fine.
If I can get free, I'll dispel magic on you.
He's the red boy, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I believe everyone saw that.
Yes.
Ooh.
Congratulations.
You were the first thing I've used this hammer on in this campaign.
Oh, I should be so honored! Rubs his head, now with a bump.
Danzan,
Uh-huh.
you're being attacked. She misses.
Who is attacking?
D.
Oh, D is attacking. Okay, sorry.
What's happening?
D just puts you in a sleeper hold.
Oh, I could use a good cat nap.
D puts you in a rear naked choke.
Oh, I could use a good cat nap.
I'm the only one taking cat naps around here.
All right, who up?
I get it.
We have D.
It stands for D.
D proceeds to miss the goblin, which is great. All right, sure.
We're good at our job, we swear.
And then D is absolutely just gonna be like,
Yeah, David. Yeah, David. Gotta go.
jump down and immediately go underneath. Although running into a goblin, I'm sure, so that's gonna work out for them.
That's gonna be fun.
So we'll get to that when we get to that, I guess. All right, which brings us back up to Cricket.
All right. Well, I guess I'll just attack the boyo next to me.
Sure.
We're gonna slice and dice him. 21.
21 will absolutely hit.
Hell yeah.
Ow! Yeah, and that goblin goes down.
All right, and then we'll go in again. Wait, he's
wait.
down, you said?
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah.
Oh, well then, ignore that other sword.
Dan- Phil Thomas and Dan Tanner just slapping each other in the face up deck.
She's watching that and she's just like, yeah, that's, yeah. I guess that's all I can do, unless I can switch weapons mid thing, but I don't think I can.
With
What's your ruling
extra,
on that, Willie?
You can attack with your offhand using your bonus action, but I think with extra attack, it's still your same weapon.
Okay. Then I guess I'm done. Hooray!
Right? Do I have that right? I think so.
I mean, your game, buddy.
True.
I mean, if not, chat will tell you otherwise.
Oh boy.
Oh,
But you do have the ability to move.
That's
and
true.
Attack again.
I will. Then I'll do that. Then I'll move up to this one and attack this one.
All right, go for it.
A 13.
13 will in fact miss.
Can I use the 24 from before though?
No.
Aww. Alright.
Which will bring us back to. Oh, what?
Would it be advantage because Killing's on the other side?
You have to be opposite.
Okay.
But now it will be Killian's turn.
All right. I'm going to raise my holy symbol in the air. And he'll shout, Tempest, aid us! And huge radius of birds will come out, and I cast Spirit Guardians.
Woo woo! I'm getting completely like, is the radius that big from Harrow? Here we go.
What, you can see that?
Yeah, I can see that. All right,
Gonna need those Gerblins to make wisdom saving throws.
here come the Gerblins. They both completely fail,
They take 16 radiant damage.
and they completely die. Oh. Excellent.
They're pecked apart by spectral ravens. Killian's going to adjust his positionals over here.
Oh wait, yeah, you did do. Okay. So yeah, no, they are completely obliterated then. Keeping note of that.
Yeah, I'll just position myself over here. I can't really do much else. I'm gonna go ahead and oh god. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Yeah, I'll end my turn.
Excellent. Which brings us back up to the goblins' turns.
Do the owls and goblins take damage if they enter it or in their turn? in it? Okay.
The first time on a turn, and then on subsequent turns, if they stay inside of it, they have to make it.
It's basically an area denial tool. And if you're in a tight space, it's a fuck up everything tool.
These birds are circling abound. Here they come. Excellent. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Killian, you are beset upon by 4 sets of crossbow bolts.
Jeez.
What is your AC again?
19.
That hits on the dot. That misses. That misses. And that hits. as well. We've got 2 hits in here. For crossbow. And 14. So, you take 10 damage from 1 bolt, and then 4 damage from a second bolt.
All right. Let me roll Constitution saving throw to maintain concentration. I am going to use Mind Sharpener to make that a success.
Very good. And then give me 1 more.
Correct. I succeed.
Oh, they're for the rest of your turn? Oh, no, you have advantage. Okay. Yeah, good.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. More caster.
All right. Harrow, you got 2 more crossbow bolts heading your way.
Ow.
One's gonna be a hit, and the other is gonna be a hit.
What if I uncannily dodge out of the way?
Uncannily dodge.
You
That
can
means
do that with 1 attack.
Yep.
Can I pick the bigger one?
I believe you have to
Wait,
decide.
wait until the damage comes out.
I believe you have to decide it on the attack, not after all attacks are done.
Yeah.
I dodged uncannily the first one, and it looks really cool, and then I look kind of like a goof when I get hit by the second one.
So then you take 1 damage from the first hit, and then 7 damage from the second hit.
Sounds fake, but okay.
Let's see here. And that is all of my goblins for now, which will bring us back up to 1 Danzan. Let's see that D10.
Please. 9.
With a 9, that means you get to move as normal.
All right. Get next to Killian. Willie.
Yes.
There is no flowery movement. There is no cute lines. Everyone on purple and red needs to make a dex save DC 17.
Fireball.
Purple and red?
Yum.
An angry and just a gritty, angry Danzan brings up both his paws in a Hadouken-like fashion and just blasts out a fireball.
Can you give me a charisma saving throw, please?
Oh boy. Yes I can. 21.
Excellent. All right, cool. So, the birds themselves are both blown to bits.
Sorry, he burped, and I thought it was funny.
You fail, you succeed, but you're all obliterated. This goblin kind of starts floating as everything else completely gets eradicated.
Does he need to do concentration for confusion?
He does not.
Wow.
Really?
Yeah.
Oof. That's normally the caveat for
I-
that spell.
I was about to say, I thought confusion had a concentration focus. Okay.
Oh, it does. He just must have something special.
Oh no, that's fine. That's fine.
Goblin's a decoy.
Decoy Gablin. Can I make my will save?
Yes.
It is will, right?
Wisdom. Yep.
Wisdom. Sorry. Words.
You're getting a flash of genius. That's a 15 now.
Thank you.
There you go. Now you are out of it.
Hooray. With my bonus action, yeah, screw it, because, yeah, that'll work. With my bonus action, Viltaunis, snap out of it! Boom, boom, boom. Take that inspiration, buddy. It's a D8.
Got it.
And that is turn for me.
Excellent. Very good. Which will bring us to one Harrow.
Oh no, that goblin's doing.
Yeah, well, alright. I gotta shoot some people.
Who are you shooting, pal?
These people.
Juiced.
And I'm gonna use steady aim, because I'm not going anywhere.
Whoa!
23.
You take aim at the Boyd.
No,
Or you're gonna hit a goblin.
that one.
Oh, you're going for the... Okay. Yeah. Alright, yeah.
Yeah.
You absolutely clip that goblin then.
Hold on. There's more.
Oh.
And I'm not done yet. Wait.
But I'm
And that's for the other guy.
Big scrim.
And thunk. And then...
10. Yeah.
There we go.
Willie, I'm
Yes.
just gonna say, if the wizard goblin comes back on the back of a much larger owl for boss fight phase 2, I'm gonna scream.
I can't do that 3 times in a row. I have to give you a break in between them.
Ugh.
Bigger winged monster? Yeah, no, clearly I have a thing. It
Alright.
happens. Is there anything else you'd like to do, Harrow? Or you're just staying in place? You can't do anything else.
That's it. That's all I got.
Excellent. All right, which will bring us to Viltatus.
That is a 7, but there's nothing within reach.
Excellent. Yeah, you kind of swing and then do nothing. So now you can do your wisdom save.
Natural
Oh.
20.
Well then,
Whoop, 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 whoop.
I
You
guess
are
hang on.
A-okay.
hang on to that inspiration then.
Excellent. D. The D that's still on deck. Bird, move! Swings the harpoon around and fires at this one over here.
Which color?
That would be pink.
Okay.
And completely shoots wide. Great. Yeah, a rope dangles lightly near your face, Killian. Come on! Excellent. Alright, well, that'll bring us back up to Cricket.
Alright. I guess I'll try. Let's see, hold on. I'm gonna try tolling the dead on Red Boy there.
Oh, murder, yes.
Alright.
Bong.
So, let's see. You need to give me a charisma save.
I do?
Yes.
Weird. Nat 20,
Whoa.
baby.
Excellent. Okay. Here we go. Now wisdom save on my part, and that goblin succeeds. Wom 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 wom. I will say, from that engagement, Cricket, you felt a little strange when you were firing off Toll the Dead at that goblin, but otherwise you shrugged it off.
Wait, that was weird. So 12.
It succeeded.
Oh.
So, yep, and doesn't take half damage. Alright, cool.
It
Oh,
does
no.
no damage. That's the sad thing about Toll of the Dead.
Yeah. Yeah.
You hear the sound of goblin cat. All right. Anything else you'd like to try to do?
No, that's it.
Excellent. Which will bring us to Killian.
So this red goblin is just floating over there, right?
Yeah, he's floating a lot slower than the other goblins have been.
It's fine. I'll fix his low wagon on my next turn.
I don't know what's going on out here with the charisma saves, correct?
You can't quite tell, no.
Okay. I actually don't have any ranged options.
You don't have a crossbow?
I do. I have a crossbow, but it kind of sucks.
Oh, you
Hey, you know
don't
what,
have
fuck it.
guiding bolt prepared.
No, I don't. You know what? Fuck it.
Flaming sword?
Oh, I do have the flaming sword, actually. Good call. I always have that prepared because I'm the Borg cleric. So I'm going to first with my crossbow. I'm going to take a shot. Bada bing, bada boom. Light crossbow on the boy, on the
You're
wizard.
fighting the red one?
21.
Give me a charisma saving throw, please.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
He has a ward of sorts.
Is he like extremely beautiful or something? Like, why do we have to roll against him?
There is something odd about this particular being.
15?
Let's see. You are attacking. That means you succeed.
Hooray!
So, yes, you hit with your crossbow.
Does 9 piercing damage, divine strike,
And you
for an
divine
additional
strike.
5 piercing damage.
You obliterate the boy.
Wrong.
Make a perception check.
Oh. Just slowly lowers the crossbow. Oh. I was going to have to do more than that. 21.
You watch as a weird miasma comes and attaches itself to this goblin.
Aha. I have you now. I'm going to flick my holy symbol forward, and I'm going to summon my spiritual weapon, the flaming sword.
All right, flaming sword. That is over. That's it.
I got it.
Okay, cool.
And I'm going to have it attack.
Now this is interesting. If you are controlling the flaming sword, does that mean that this attack comes from you?
You create a floating spectral weapon within range that lasts for the duration until you cast a spell again. When you cast a spell, you can make a melee spell attack against a creature within 5 feet of the weapon. On a hit, the target takes damage equal to the weapon can take
It
whatever form
says
you choose.
you can make a melee attack with the weapon.
Yeah.
Excellent. Give me a charisma saving throw.
Fucking again. 18.
You succeed. Good going.
Die.
Has to die.
There is no meme. Die. I don't know why I didn't roll that. Oh well, no, I needed to hit with him first. Yeah.
That succeeds.
Takes 11 force.
God
damage.
damn, man. This is a weird fight.
Yo, it gets weirder.
Die.
You watch as the goblin's eyes glow, and it looks refreshed after that hit.
The fuck? It ate my force damage.
What?
Would I have realized anything beyond beyond feeling a little bit weird with that nat 20?
This would be a very high, as I look through my own information. I don't know if you would have any information on this.
Okay.
I would have felt this influence trying to take me over, right?
Yes, that does feel kind of weird.
This entity has some sort of protection on it.
Yeah, no shit.
Wait, so it's there now?
That's right. Also, it doesn't seem to be phased by my spiritual weapon. And I guess that'll end my turn.
All right. So, this owl comes forth.
He needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Shoot. Oh, thanks, geometry. Great, yeah. It put itself into danger, so wisdom save. It fails.
It takes.
Fuck.
A grand total of fucking 6 radiant damage.
And it fucks right off. Doesn't want to deal with that.
Yeah, well, its speed is reduced as well.
Excellent. So it only gets this far then, I guess.
Yeah. Its speed is reduced by... What the hell?
Do Danzan or Arkoff get to attack it? Because it was in range.
An affected creature's speed is halved in the area.
Got it.
They have flyby, which allows them to ignore attacks of opportunity.
Oh, right.
Bitch.
Music is so jazzy.
It sure is. It's perfectly fitting of this little asshole. As it hides behind one of the other owls. And I'm gonna ask... Killian, can you make me a wisdom saving throw?
Wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
That's gonna be a 9.
it almost rolled onto the 20.
Killian, you fall to the floor laughing your ass off.
Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha!
I don't know what's going on and I don't like it.
That makes you incapacitated, technically.
Fucking Tasha's hideous laughter to me.
Mm-hmm.
Does incapacitated affect spiritual guardians at all?
I'm looking that up right now. An incapacitated creature can't take actions or reactions.
Oh, okay. So it says nothing about concentration.
Right. So I'm still keeping this up.
Excellent. Okay.
The birds are hilarious.
You're goblins.
Very good. With that in mind, it is now Danzan's turn.
All right, pink, blue, green, and Gobbo need to make another Dex save DC 17, and I will roll my charisma if I need to.
Yes, you do.
Yeah! 18.
Excellent. You succeed.
And yeah! 32 points of fire damage.
Oh my god.
A lot of dice.
It's fireball.
One,
Kippy!
2, 3,
Oh, like Snooky, be gone.
All the birds are obliterated.
And this gobbo?
The gobbo looks like it took the hit, and then also has that refreshed feeling to it as it proceeds to slowly float down.
Now it technically goes down when it doesn't have a ride, correct? Or is it staying levitated?
It's kind of levitating. It's like an even slower feather fall.
Okay. Alright, buddy, chew on this! With my bonus action, I am going to pull out Gun.
Oh, very good.
Because Gun is bullet. Do I need to roll? Go ahead and roll a charisma save.
Yes.
Alrighty. That's a 14.
A 14, you say?
A 14, I say.
You are charmed. You must use this action to praise the boy.
Alright, let me do this because this thing has unlimited ammo. Like freaking Yosemite Sam, he just starts shooting in there. Hey, that boy, is that boy? Bang, bang, bang. Hey, that boy, look at him go. Bang, 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 bang.
What the fuck are you talking about?
That boy, look at him go. Look at him float. Bang, 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 bang.
I see him.
What in the heck is going on with all of you?
Someone sedate me!
Ah!
I guess that's turn for me.
Oh, this is wonderful. Which will bring us to Harrow.
Alright. Let's get rid of this guy. I shoot. I steady him. I shoot him.
You have to give me a charisma saving throw first.
Oh boy.
Alright,
Ooh, crit is on the line.
That's a nat 20.
18.
It hits.
That's
Very
right,
good.
it does.
That's a lot of damage.
Go for it.
Bonk. I get to roll this twice, right? Right.
One more time.
Alright. I'll take all these ones. It's fine.
26,
Boom.
38 damage.
Completely obliterate that body.
That's right. And
Make a
then,
perception check.
sure.
Gonna go with that damn owl.
Excellent. What'd you try to do next?
I want to use my new move thingy.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah? What is it?
I hold out my hand and a little trinket appears.
Ooh. So, sure enough, you have a mundane goblin trinket. It looks like a goblin head coin.
Did you just Shao Kahn this goblin?
The goblin coin. Newest form of crypto.
Oh, I hear they're not doing so
You
well.
literally did that thing
Good.
from
Very
Yu-Gi-Oh!
volatile.
Where Ryu or
I
whatever
feel him into a coin /
turned
card.
him into a... That's when he turned his friends into little figurines and made them play.
Oh my god, yes.
I was actually getting more of a Kai vibe from Kung Fu Panda 3. I know that's a bit of a pull.
I mean, as soon as he said Yu-Gi-Oh, I was thinking of this.
Yeah. All right. Who's up?
That would be one Viltatus. In fact, Viltatus, why don't you make me a perception check? Excellent. Viltatus, you notice that this body over here is kind of stirring.
Oh no.
Oh, what the shit?
Oh, you're muted. Okay.
Oh,
Wait, why am I muted?
I don't
There we
know.
go.
Oh, there you go. Okay, so what's up, buddy?
Viltatus is going to shout to toss the bodies overboard. But then he's going to turn to the body that's stirring, hold a hand up to it, and cast Dispel Magic.
Interesting. Hold on a second. Let's see here. So, I'm gonna say that you keep your spell slot, but Dispel Magic does not work.
That still uses the spellcast action, correct?
Yes.
Then I'm afraid that's the end of my turn.
Which will bring us back up to Cricket.
Cricket is just like, what in the? Are you guys okay? And she's gonna kind of avoid you as she comes back up here and sees that this body is moving.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna take her sword and cut off the head and chuck the head over.
Make me a charisma saving throw.
Oh boy, you little bitch. 11.
You are praising the corpse.
What the? Oh, what a nice corpse.
Oh, Cricket, you love it! Bang, bang, bang.
I am like this.
She's praising the corpse. This is crazy.
She just like bows to the corpse, I guess, and
That's a good corpse.
does praising it prevent me from doing what I want to do though?
You cannot attack the corpse or use harmful abilities against it.
Fine.
Anything else you'd like to do?
That's all I'll do then.
Killian, you are still ruffling right now.
Gonna walk over here.
Wait, can you?
Yeah, I can move.
Incapacitation doesn't reduce.
I can't take actions or reactions, but I can move.
Okay, so you just have half your movement. All right, that makes sense. Cool.
It doesn't say that either, unless that's Natasha's thing.
You fell prone.
Fell pro. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I walk over here and it needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Can you make me one more charisma save?
Is this an attack roll thing? I have it up.
Let's see. It is an active attempt by you to damage this corpse.
I'm not actively attempting to damage the corpse. I'm trying to go over and check on the goblin over here. I'm just walking.
Oh, I see.
I
All
can't
right.
fucking see anything.
Let's see. Yeah, so let's see, a wisdom saving throw.
Make a wisdom saving throw, corpse.
The corpse fails.
Killian just points at the corpse and just starts howling. And he takes he takes 19 radiant damage.
That corpse is obliterated.
Hey! Are you okay down there?
You want to get that other corpse too, by the way?
Yeah, it needs to make another wisdom saving throw.
That owl
That's a
probably
failure.
does too, doesn't it?
Huh?
Yeah, Owl will need to as well.
Oh yeah, you got the owl again. Yeah, they both fail. Oops. Woo! And that's the same damage across, right?
If we want it to be.
I can make you roll it again.
Okay. 11 radiant damage.
Let's see. The owl survives.
Oh.
The corpse does not.
I'm looking for the goblin that went below deck.
You're up on the top deck though, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to find the stairs.
It's underneath. You have
I
to do,
think getting up from prone, yeah, this is all I can do though.
Do I, while praising each corpse when it gets possessed or whatever, do I just like the force of the whatever possession forces my body to start praising in that direction?
I mean, if the corpse is gone, you don't have to praise it anymore.
Oh, thank God. Whew.
Dangerous is like, oh, it's gone.
Excellent.
Am I still under the effects of Tasha's hideous laughter?
You are no longer under the effects.
Ha! I hated that. I feel not as firm.
Stop saying things that can turn into innuendos.
What the fuck are you talking about?
This is the 14th time.
There are goblins on board our ship. Look, one is below deck, alright?
Yeah. Do go on.
We gotta get him.
Well, okay.
All right. With that all said and done, Danzan, let's go to you.
Oh, really? Oh.
I'm so disappointed.
Well, I thought it would be someone else's turn. I'm gonna go below deck, actually. I've got...
You-
Hang on. I need to do 5... 10 to get through the door, and I'll have 20 more once I get in. Uh-oh.
I'm just grabbing you real quick and doing a reveal. You are on a ship. You are not free floating again, I promise.
Ah!
Yeah. The fuck?
Okay. Lordy, what the hell is that?
Why does the boat look a little smaller than before?
What's the lower deck?
Looks like a red cap.
No. Hold on a second. You see behind him, the two clowns are laughing hysterically.
Can I insight this red cap?
You may insight the goblin, yes.
17.
With a 17, the goblin is giving you a big grin, but it doesn't look like it's approaching you at all, right?
It's malicious, I would assume.
The malintent seems subdued. You can't really get a read on this guy.
Hmm. I wonder.
So, this was a bit of a failed exercise, wasn't it?
Willie, what's loose in the room?
What is loose in the room?
Let's loosen the object. You know what? Screw it. I got a better idea. Hey, Willie.
Yes.
Danzig's gonna pull out 10 copper pieces.
10 copper. All
and
right.
he's just gonna clink them in his hands a little bit. It's like, oh yeah, this was pretty failed. He's gonna toss them up in the air and cast animate objects.
Woo! All right. So now we have coins.
So now we got 10 coins. Let's see. Stat-wise, they don't have a plus to initiative. How do you want to do that? Is it like on my turn, or did they have their own turn?
Let's see here. Choose each enemy creature under your control until the spell ends as a bonus action. So yeah, as a bonus action, you get to control these individuals.
Okay, so does that mean I can use my bonus action for them to do an action?
Yes.
All right. So here's the thing. I'm not attacking through them. They are their own entities. I just command them. So they are all going to try and just slap their little copper bodies all over this gobbo. Now, if they need to make charisma saves, I can do that, I think.
So, an animated object has a charisma of 1. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So if you want them to do their own charisma saves, you are welcome to do that. Otherwise, I would have you make the charisma save for their entire attack.
Can I do that then, just to save it? Just so we don't have to sit here rolling 10 for each individual one. Can we lump sum it?
Sure.
You said with my charisma or theirs?
If you're gonna make them be a separate entity from you, it would be their charisma. So that would be a -5 to their charisma roll.
But I could could I roll for them?
If it is you who is commanding them,
Yes.
then basically it'd be rolling for you to. It'd be rolling for you.
Rolling
so,
for me
yeah.
to tell them. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Yep.
21.
21 will work.
Oh boy, here we go. All of these have +8 to hit. So, can I just roll the attacks out and then we'll roll the damage separate?
Sure.
Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then add +8 to each of those rolls.
+8. Ooh, okay. So that would be. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 hit.
Alright, so 6 hit, and it's 1d4 plus 4. So I'm just gonna roll the lump sum die, and then we'll just tack on the extra damage to it. The +4. So there's that. Okay. So 15, God, I should not have done this. This is too much math. 15, 6, 12, 24, 24, 38, 39 points of damage.
You're missing an attack.
Am
6
I?
of them hit. You rolled a 5d4.
Oh,
And then he
5
added
d4 and then
D4
the one other d4 down there. I rolled 6.
Oh. Oh,
So-
okay, I get it.
So 38.
All right. So.
Oh!
Yeah, no, you proceed to thwack at the goblin with all of your coins, and it hangs on with 1 HP after everything is said and done.
Is it subduable?
Wow! Oh, they should raise the price on you. Oh, wait, hold on. Putting him right there. And I don't have a fitting music for this moment. It is uneasy, is what I'll tell you.
Okay. Are we out of turn order or are we still in?
You are out of initiative.
Oh, chat can't hear it. Oh well.
Bill Totters immediately comes down.
I would like to restrain him with the good old lucky bag net.
Cricket also comes down.
So where you heading?
That's a good
Is-
question that you don't need to know the answer to. She's gonna cast Hold Person. Does it work on this? Does this work on this guy?
Humanoid, yeah, that works.
Oh yeah, okay, woo! Look, I have to check now. I don't know. Giant isn't humanoid. I don't know what is.
Yeah, that means he is restrained and cannot speak.
Wait, you can't speak?
No. He's
Oh.
completely paralyzed.
That's fine.
Hey, Killian, you might want to get down here.
No one's flying the ship.
Oh.
What
Is
is the D's
Killian
up to?
flying the ship?
The 2 Ds are still on the floor laughing right now.
All right, can we just kill him so hopefully we can get the D's free?
You want to just kill him up?
It depends. Is anyone going to stop him?
I mean, you can't. He can't talk. He can't do anything.
Above game? I'm trying to get Killian down here to see if this is a mercenary group.
I'll drive the
As soon as
boat.
D takes over, I'll come down as well.
If he's
Here?
paralyzed, though, would that stop his
Yeesh.
vicious laughter?
It doesn't affect concentration, I don't think.
To put this in perspective, Bill Totters is going to be hovering over the goblin, ready for the killing blow after whatever Killian says.
Ooh, I want to watch.
All right, I'm gonna get it. Oh.
We're all in this
So
hallway.
crowded.
I'll get a good look at this guy.
Move right here.
Gablin.
Yeah. I would say at this point you can make your int isn't the greatest. You can choose to make a history check, or I'll just give you another perception check.
Can I help him with his?
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, you have the ability for it. So you can do it with advantage.
Perception check.
Mm-hmm.
22.
22.
Very good. So this goblin is wearing the insignia of the Bickerbockers, which are a smallish mercenary group, but they usually take whatever money they can get. But you've absolutely heard of them before. There are a lot of Bickerbockers. Big group.
Bickerbacker. Bad job, huh? Do we need him alive?
No.
Who hired you?
Can't talk.
I would have to release him for him to talk. Do you really want to question him, or?
I can bind him up with a rope.
All right, well, I'll bind him up while I am holding him.
I'll sort of really tie up his hands so he can't form somatic components.
And tie up his legs as well.
Yeah.
We could just kill him and ask him when he's dead.
I mean, if he tries to run, I could stand next to him.
You all understand you're trying to negotiate with a goblin, right?
Yeah,
And
He's probably gonna lie.
yeah.
Yeah.
We already know we have hits out on us. Doesn't matter who.
I'm curious.
All right, she drops the hold person.
Ah. Ooh. Very strong. Very
Choose your
strong.
words carefully.
I chose them very strong. I thought that was clear. I can speak a little bit clearer for you.
Who hired you?
What was the insignia on there? 1DK is what I understand it.
1DK?
A DK.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
That's all I could think of.
Would that prompt a history check of any sort?
For real.
You're welcome to. But I will have both Killian and Cricket know that usually these underground hits try to kind of mask their identity in a way.
It's only a 13.
Donkey Kong! Let's hit it!
I thought it was Dan San Kong.
Oh, sorry, I'm still a little loopy after that. The whole confusion thing.
He doesn't
So
know
where
for
are you
real.
going?
Not yet.
It's an alias.
What have you done to the two clones?
Told them a funny joke.
It is
And
no doubt the
immediately
same
they
thing that was
stopped
afflicting
laughing.
you.
Huh?
Oh, I was just saying it was the same thing that was afflicting Killian.
Yeah. Both clones stop laughing and they're able to pick themselves up. And D is very ready to kind of punch this dude in the head. He doesn't like violence that much.
Are there any further questions for this thing?
Just one. Would you like to live?
Well, I could be of service if I was to be alive, but that depends on where are you going.
We don't need your service. We just need to know if you're not going to come after us again.
I mean,
Killian.
I won't.
You said
I
it yours-
clearly- Oh,
You said it yourself. The coin isn't worth it.
oh, it isn't. Not at all.
Be very careful, Killian. If he's wanting to know where we're going, there may be someone scrying on this situation.
I immediately cast Detect Magic.
You detect no other magic that is happening in the area.
No, place
No
is clean.
eyes, no nothing.
Either way, he doesn't need to know. Someplace important.
Dealing with giants, perhaps?
No, most of these days we're dealing with bounty hunters. Which you know firsthand, don't you?
Oh, of course, of course. But
Okay.
I don't know. I figured I might offer you a deal. Do you even know what
Rhymes
you're
with
heading towards?
something that rhymes with Donkey Kong.
Oh,
He just looks up and over at the rest of the group, and he mouths .com.
yeah, I was thinking that too. So tell me something, buddy. You working for the undead now?
The undead, is that who did this? That would be quite entertaining, don't you think?
Insight for lies?
Please.
Or if he's bluffing or trying to withhold info?
I'd like to incite that as well.
22.
A 10.
His face kind of lit up in a way of surprise, and he's kind of got the bottoms or the edges of his lips kind of come down in a grimace, like, huh. They're kind of
Also-
stingy, don't you think?
So that's what's going on. Yeah, he's worth nothing to us alive. You don't want to kill him, feel free. I'm gonna go back up and make sure everybody's okay. And, Viltatis,
Yes.
I highly suggest you do.
Do what?
Finish him off, throw him over the edge. He's no use for us.
Oh, I had no intention of letting him live. Last call for questions.
Excellent. I'll summon the copper back into my pocket and pat it and then mutter up the stairs. Oh, I love money so much. You buy my food, you kill my enemies. Oh, I love you, money.
Killian's gonna close his eyes.
Last call for questions.
Just kill him already. I want a trinket.
What does
Whoa!
Cricket just like is being very serious at this situation, but then just like slow turns to Harrow. Like, what?
I am a
in the-
war
What?
cleric, and you all are bloodthirsty.
We're not gonna keep him.
You want his soul?
Yeah.
I want to close my eyes and see if I get a read on this situation, and basically what would Tempest do? I'm going to
What
reach out.
WPJ?
Going to reach out to what I know about the virtues of the Lord of Battles and see what this situation calls for. Because I know he doesn't like unnecessary suffering.
Oh, and I am suffering.
Not talking to you.
Let's see. How would you get a response back from Tempest in this situation? Hmm.
No. If you'll allow me, and if people are willing to wait, if people are willing to wait 10 minutes for this,
Big sigh.
I can ritual cast Commune.
Ooh.
Cricket is okay with waiting, but he will not be leaving this ship, most likely.
I'm fine with waiting. But just a note, while we are waiting, Viltatis will have his gauntlet lodged in the goblin's mouth.
How are D&D doing?
It's a bit cramped. I would have moved a while ago, but no, you can take your 10 minutes or whatever. Sure.
We should.
Wait.
Okay.
Wait,
I didn't
move-
realize they
move
were
them,
driving.
You can move them so they can go above deck.
Yeah, they can
Probably
come back
don't.
up dead. Well, they'll
They probably
pass.
don't need to see this.
Is your sister all right?
Yeah, no, we're fine. Thank you.
Then go above deck. She does
Heard
not
him.
need to see this.
Bad joke. Yeah, come on, D. What kind of joke? Oh, wait, what are they doing?
They're
Okay,
not
come
funny
on.
jokes.
It does have a killer punchline, however.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
It will be.
You even see the semblance of a smile curl up the side of the goblin's face, even though you have a whole gauntlet in its mouth. But then 10 minutes go by. And commune can occur.
Yes. Killian opens his eyes, and they are just glowing red. And I cast Commune. I contact my deity or a divine proxy and ask 3 questions that can be answered with a yes or a no. I must ask my questions before the spell ends. I receive a correct answer for each question. Divine beings aren't necessarily omniscient, however, and I might receive unclear as an answer. In the case where a one-word answer would be misleading or contrary to the deity's interest, the GM might offer a short phrase as an answer instead. So I'll open my eyes, and my voice will sort of echo out. Mighty Tempest, Lord of Battles, hear my words and answer. Your servant inquires. Are the forces related to our bounties also related to the Dodcon?
Are.
What?
Some are.
Hmm. Is the Dodcon already planning to move against us again?
Yes.
Mighty Tempest, Lord of Battles. Does this wretch deserve to live?
He will.
He will?
Yeah.
Okay, that was my 3 questions. My eyes dim. Wait. Veltatus.
I take
There's
it you
some-
spoke with who you needed to.
I did.
And
Something strange is happening. Don't kill him. Not yet.
excuse me? Did your god tell you to spare this fool?
He implied that whatever we do, he will still live.
Is he
Take
gargling?
take your gauntlet out of his mouth.
I will trust in your faith for now. Do not make us regret this, Gillian. Your daughters will remove the glove.
You keep that thing clean.
Immaculately.
More
Congratulations. Your life has been spared by divine intervention. How wonderful for you.
More questions for you, then.
Hmm.
That mist that kept invading bodies. What was that? What are you?
That's me.
Meaning? You're not actually a goblin, are you?
Well, not quite. No.
Then what are you?
What's the word for it? They call it, like a disease. How rude. It's more like a nilbolgism, I think is the right word.
What did he say?
Nilbolgism. I can't even say it right.
Nilbogism.
Yeah.
Have I ever heard of this?
Give me a history check.
Danzan's coming back considering he's not hearing the sounds of death and snapping.
History check, go! That's a 10.
Nilbog is goblin backwards.
Oh god, they're eating her.
Blink. I stand up and sort of a brief red translucence erupts from me. I cast Zone of Truth.
Oh. Ooh. Mm.
He needs to make a charisma saving throw.
Should I just choose to fail this one? Or...
You did say that out loud.
I did.
Yeah, you're gonna fail it.
Okay.
I mean, unless you're fond of knuckle sandwiches.
All right, I'm gonna put away the 20 I rolled and let's continue with this, shall we?
Ah, beans.
See, I'm glad I said
No,
it.
he's actively failing it.
One more time, then. What are you, really?
Something of a trickster's spirit is the right way to put it.
A trickster spirit.
Quite powerful.
Why would a
Why
spirit?
bounty hunting, then?
Listen, when a goblin gets bullied enough, eventually that kind of brings me into the mix. Frankly, it's just a thing that happens.
Oh, wait. Sorry, I didn't hear death and snapping. So what you're saying is, you became nearly unkillable because you were bullied too hard by other goblins.
Are you gonna make fun of my host? I'm sure it'd do you a world of good.
Hey, I'm using your words, not mine.
Hmm.
Interesting.
It was very apparent that every time we tried to hurt it, it just healed.
I'm sorry. Can you give me the name of that mercenary company one more time? Is it up here in the chat?
It's Bickerbockers.
Right.
Almost like Knickerbockers.
Yeah, I think that's how you spell it.
Gotcha. have, based off of my background and my background feature, would I know if they have always had this kind of powerful entity with them?
No. You know that they definitely do employ a lot of goblins because that's, a lot of manpower. But I don't think you've ever heard of any sort of nilbugism, or whatever you want to call it or spell it.
Can I make an attempt to figure that one out?
Yeah. Fuck.
You can do a history check.
Okay. I've dealt with some weird stuff. 17?
So, let's see. You've heard of goblinoids, coming under duress and becoming powerful trickster-like gods, almost. I don't think you know the specifics about the history of nilbugism itself. But this is a very familiar sort of situation, I would say. And usually, the only way to keep a nilbug from wreaking havoc is to treat it well and give it respect and praise.
Aren't you an interesting fella, then?
Why, thank you.
So I'm curious. What in the world got you invested in mercenary work?
It's just the way the spirit flows, isn't it? One goblin felt like he wasn't being treated well enough, and I just swoop on in. Not my first choice, frankly, but
You said you had no more further interest in pursuing us. It's not going to change in the future, is it?
I see no reason. Clearly, I am bested. Why would I need to bother with you all?
Can I insight that?
Same.
He's in the zone of truth.
He's in the zone
Oh.
of truth.
Oh, he's in the okay.
Right.
He's telling the truth.
Okay. I'm curious. What are you gonna do if and when you get out of here?
Probably find another goblin. It's how it goes.
Is that other owl still kicking?
Oh, that owl should have fucked off a long time ago. Excuse me. Woo!
What would happen to you if your current host were to expire, since you are a spirit?
I would simply float right on off. Out of your hand.
He gives you a big, charming smile.
Then how about this? Since those above, and he'll glance at Gillian, have deemed you worthy of living.
He didn't say yes. He didn't say we should keep him alive.
Yeah, you didn't
He
say
just
that.
said he will be alive.
Still yet. How about we put your prodigious talents to use?
Oh, now you want to work with me?
No, I'm making use of you, because you are
Okay.
skilled. Consider that praise if you wish it. I
What kind
would
of look-
personally like for you to stay on this ship and assist our crewmates, the Clons, in defending it. In exchange, you get food, shelter, and not being ejected from your host.
This seems like a bit of a raw deal, don't you agree?
It depends if you've got nothing better to do. Or to drift around for a while to find another host.
Besides, our adventures tend to be rather lucrative.
Honey, I have no use for money. What I deserve is praise, unabashed celebration.
Work hard,
And I can find that
and you'll
elsewhere.
earn it.
Earn it. Look, 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 look. Where are you going?
Enough of this. Cricket draws her sword and starts getting closer.
Do you have any plan once you get there? Are you prepared at all?
No plan survives contact with the enemy.
You know, I'm really curious, lady and gentlemen. If we just kill him, he's gonna drift off to another host. So,
Yeah. He's
Mr.
gonna pursue
Nilborg,
us later.
Mr. Nilborg, question for you. Can you willingly leave your current host?
By Raw, I couldn't tell you that. Let me see here.
A rule state that
Oh, it looks like I can. I learned something new about myself.
Oh, Chad. So I guess then it's not gonna matter kill him or not. It's not really gonna do anything. I guess if it were up to me, we'd just throw him off the edge and be done with it. It's not like it matters either way. But the more we tell him, the more we're running a risk.
In any case, the offer is on the table.
I'm sorry, what was the offer?
You never let me offer it to you.
All right, Chuckle Nuts, what's the offer?
I'll tell you what. We'll generalize this so you don't even have to tell me where you're going. If you need to find out more information, I can make sure you can get into where you're going without being noticed.
And how exactly are you doing that?
Powerful, divine magic.
Divine magic from who?
Myself.
Well, he literally can't lie to us about this.
That begs the question, what's in it for you? Because we've already established that you're getting out of this one way or another, regardless of what we do. What purpose would you have to assist us?
Just a little bit more chaos in the world. And a big toothy grin.
Define chaos and at whose expense?
You're at the Giants,
You just-
right?
you just asked him to define chaos.
No. What specifically did he want to do? And at whose expense? Who's the target? Because you can't have chaos without a target.
Is that your definition of chaos?
There's lots of definitions.
Chaos is utterly random. The target's not necessary.
Well, if we're
Chaos. Oh, go ahead.
if we're striking a deal here, if we're to benefit from something, then there has to be a target, or else there'd be no reason for you to be here. Now, would there, Mr. Nilbog?
Well, I believe that, our meeting here under these circumstances is just a bit of random luck.
Okay, so what do you want out of us then?
Accept my deal, and I will be out of your hair. Don't accept my deal, and I will be out of your hair.
Yeah, but will you be working with others that will be in our hair?
Hopefully, the next goblin I find is a little bit more mundane for my tastes. I'm a bit done with this excitement. Not enough praise.
Guys, I have an idea, but we need to huddle upstairs so he doesn't hear.
I will stay here and guard him. You'll have your discussion. I promise not to kill him, at least until you get back and tell me one way or another.
I believe you, because you're in the zone of truth.
I willingly choose to fail, so I answer truthfully.
So,
We got a flashing key.
is everybody coming upstairs out of earshot?
Yep. I'm gonna remember this Killian up here.
Why do you
Harold,
still
you
have that on your name thing?
I have no idea.
I never fixed it.
All right, so here's the thing that I'm thinking. It doesn't matter what we do to him; he's still gonna stay alive. But we might be able to tickle his interest if we can convince him to basically go after the hill giants. They're dumb, they're big, they're easy targets, and they're a lot of fun to screw around with.
Yeah,
they
but he
give good
doesn't want
compliments.
that. He wants praise.
He said he wanted chaos.
He said he wanted praise.
I think I'm with Cricket on this one. I have no idea what. He offered to hide our ship, hide our approach, or something like that.
Something like that.
I think that's all we're going to get out of this.
And I don't know if I even trust that.
I don't know if I would trust that either.
Thing is, I don't know how powerful this spirit is.
I don't like that he keeps insisting that he wants to know where we're going. All
And
he, has
considering
to, all he has to do is leave this body and go to another and then report to whoever the hell he's working for.
well, telling him where we're going is completely out of the question. Well, I just wanted to throw that out there. If you just want to chuck the body, chuck the body. It doesn't matter. That's kind of the problem here. We can let him live or not. It doesn't matter. He'll just find somewhere else to go. But the important thing is we don't tell him where we're going.
Still, the fact that the Dodkong is hiring mercenaries to come after us.
Or the fact that mercenaries are taking the Dodcog's money.
Probably through a proxy, if I'm going to be honest. Mercenary work is often done through proxies. We don't know who we're really working for, at least most of the time. I am now Killian!
Also, I want to remind everyone above game that the goblin did say he could leave the body at any time. So he's only staying here for this offer. He could leave at any moment. No consequence, regardless of what we do. So keep that in mind with your deliberations.
Don't think that no matter what we do, we can't hurt the spirit.
Yeah, we can't banish him somewhere. Ugh.
Well, I mean, technically, I could probably manage.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not about accepting deals. Killian, in character, he would not be about hidden approaches anyway. So, Killian's voting no.
I feel the
Dancing
same
would-
way Cricket would be feeling right now, which is she does not, even if you have him in the zone of truth, she does not trust this guy.
Danzan would love a trickster approach, but this is way too volatile and too unpredictable.
Everything screams bad. in
Bad,
this,
yeah. So, Harrow?
Did you say you could banish him?
I could. I think. Yes. Though it's
Not
not.
gonna lie,
per-
that sounds pretty.
well, it's not. It's not permanent. Well, you go away.
Oh, okay.
I could banish them, but what's the point?
They're lost for a couple weeks.
Where does he go?
We don't even know if he's
That's the
extra
thing.
plan.
I have no idea where he would go.
I think that's our best bet then.
Willie,
Yeah.
while they're deliberating, could I ask the goblin a question?
Sure. I was thinking the goblin was probably like, I like your antlers. Oh, and your cape too. Where can I get something like that?
What if he gives them an ooh woo?
Ooh.
We get back downstairs and they're
What's
just best
this?
friends now.
What's this? He's just been decapitated.
What you looking at?
Yes, please.
So, what exactly would this divine magic of yours entail?
It's very loose, the divine, you know?
Unreliable at best, yes.
More or less. So if you have sort of a, how does it go?
And you see him kind of like move his shoulder as if he was moving his hand in midair.
Like an intent that you're trying to accomplish, per se. I basically match my intent with yours, and we make that happen. And of course, there could be other consequences that come from that, be it for you or for your surroundings. Who it affects in general, who could say? But ultimately, it should work out in your favor. I'm usually pretty good about that. And he gives you a big grin.
So, technically, you're manipulating luck to be
Yeah.
in our line.
In a sense, yes.
Hmm. I know that you could leave at any point. The fact that you're still here and still in the zone of truth at least tells me there's something genuine to this.
You know when you have a really good opportunity before you head off to someplace far away from all the excitement?
Yes, opportunity knocks but once. If the door remains closed, regrets tend to follow.
I'm glad we're on the same page here.
Should I or should I not? What would you need to work this magic?
Just your agreement.
Viltatus is going to unbind the goblin's hands
Hmm.
and hold out one of his for a handshake.
Mm.
Then we have reached an accord. You aid us, and you may do as you wish.
Making an agreement for all of your friends, huh?
You may apply this to me alone if you so desire, but let us be honest. I have as much of a chaotic bent as you. I will do whatever is necessary to save as many lives as possible.
The goblin turns his back to you and reaches out with his bound hand to shake yours.
Viltatus actually undid the bindings on his hands.
Oh, excuse me. Very good. So then you get a very emphatic.
Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful.
And you see the smile
row up his face. And then suddenly, his neck snaps.
Ugh.
Viltatis will start dragging the corpse up the stairs, up to the top deck.
Oh, hey, Val. Oh,
Vil-
God.
What did you do?
The spirit left of his own accord, just like I was concerned he would.
She's gonna insight.
Yeah.
It's sealed. My power is yours.
Can we Oh, okay, here we go.
God
Oof.
fucking damn it!
I mean, my charisma modifier is a 0, so...
And yet,
Oh, hi, Harrow.
I'm here.
Ah!
Yeah, that's a 6.
We all know you're lying.
like
They'll
use my
taught us.
passive insight.
But I respect it.
Viltatis, what did you do?
I did what needed to be done for the sake of the mission.
And what was that?
An accord was reached. No information was shared.
And you didn't consult any of us for this?
No, I did not.
What was that?
That was
That wasn't me.
Cricket.
Ah. You know, you seem to be doing that a lot lately.
Are you a werefrog too?
What? No, it's a growl. God, what the...
So was there any particular reason why we should even let you stick around if you're making decisions with eldritch whores without us knowing?
The spirit was a resource. We are contending with giants and their gods. Not to mention a mountain-sized dragon with its own goals and aims. There will be things we have to do, whether we like it or not, in order to see this mission through. And if there's anything that can aid this mission and save more lives, including yours, then I will do it.
You do not tell me, Viltatis, what is worth and worth not my life, and what you will or will not do with my life. I don't know about the rest of them, but if you left it up to me, I'd throw you off myself.
You're welcome
Enough.
to do so.
That's enough. Nobody's throwing anybody else off of this boat. What's done is done. We'll just have to meet whatever comes next with a bit more caution and open-mindedness, I would say. But listen to me, Viltatis Eindride. You are not amongst Force Grey now. You are in our group. And you will not make any more decisions for us without consulting us. Am I understood?
If Viltatis could narrow his eyes, he would. But not in a malicious way. There's no ill intent there. But he will simply nod.
Good. Well, on a positive side, the day's won. No one was severely hurt. D, are you all right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. Uh, Big D seems to be sulking as she is working with the harpoon.
I'll just pick up this goblin's corpse and huck it off the ship. Woo!
Toad noise. All right.
Danshin's just on the railing looking out.
And Viltatus, for his part, will go back below deck and resume his seat in the corner.
Cutting down.
Low power mode.
So I will give you this. You fly in close to what appears to be, what's the best way to put it? A den? Kind of. Sorta. Yeah. We'll call it a den. The Grudhog.
It's seriously called that, huh?
Yep.
We go to Grudhog.
We're dropping at Groundhog Gamers.
That is the most hill giant. That is the most hill giant location I've ever seen in my life. Holy shit! They fucking nailed it. All right.
You
Fucking
come.
Grudhog.
You come in close, and as you fly near the hog and see the ground below, you realize that your ship doesn't cast a shadow. And this is where we'll pick up for the next episode.
Oh boy.
Woo!
So the spirit's already coming through.
Oh, it
shit.
certainly is.
Well, there's always a catch with these things.
Of course there
Oh,
is.
this sure is. And this is a good one, too. I think this will make this encounter much, much better.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Better for
Uh-huh.
you or for us?
For the audience.
Obviously for him. Oh my goodness gracious. What an episode. What an episode.
Oh, I do need to skedaddle though.
Arkoff, where can they find you?
Twitch.tv/Arkolf next week. This Saturday, Twitch.tv/The Unexpectables for Prince Division.
Willie, where can they find you?
They can find the Willy Boo at the Willy Boo, fun posting online and causing problems. That is a chaotic rhyme. Look out for the Build-A-Ware workshop hitting next Wednesday on a full moon. That's going to have a whole bunch of lovely lycanthropy options, including ones that you can make on your own. Other than that, plenty of other things on the way, so look forward to it.
Very cool, very cool. Gaijin, where can they find you?
Freaking out at twitch.tv/Gaijin Goomba this weekend, Saturday and Sunday at 7. We are probably going to be jumping more into Monster Hunter Rise. I have kind of filled out what I wanted to with Resident Evil 8, as well as, man, take Castlevania, make it to a roguelike, set it in the 16 different hot and cold Buddhist hells, fight a whole bunch of yokai, and that's this freaking weird game. Hang on, I gotta find the name because it's killing me. Getsufumaden Undying Moon. It's a weird sequel to a 1987 game. Aside from that, though, speaking of Resident Evil 8, I will have a new video on the main channel talking about Big Lady D, Dimitrescu herself. Because while some people may already understand what and where she may come from, you certainly do not know how far this rabbit hole goes. So be sure to check that out this weekend, Saturday or Sunday at 12 o'clock noon Central Time, over at Gaijin Guma Media on YouTube.
Very cool, very cool, very cool. Eric, where can they find you?
They can find me nowhere at all. Sorry, guys.
Oh
Pretty
yeah.
acceptable.
He doesn't. They don't get it because I don't even have that pulled up on screen right now. He rolled
It's 24.
stealth and hit it 24. Well, yeah, I
just
want.
vanished.
Yeah.
Classic genius, Killian season.
Aha. Tell them where they can find you.
Connor, where can they find you?
They can find me on now my dice is stuck. On Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube.com/DistortionDevil. Be sure to check out my new series that I'm making on YouTube called Rule of Roll, which discusses the untold rules of role playing that we all may or may not realize that we are participating in. Stuff that may or may not help you in your role playing endeavors as well. That's gonna be in production for a while. I'll let you know when it's coming close to releasing. Other than that, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday on Twitch, playing tabletop wargaming, Yakuza 3, fun party games, and doing some more D&D over at twitch.tv/Yaro Shien as Sirocco, the Air Genasi Barbarian. Also, be sure to check out Dead House Sonata, action RPG where you can play as the dead to fight the living. Has a lot of funny vampires. And also check out my DM's Guild, where I recently released the Hellfire Soul Sorceress Origin homebrew subclass, and be sure to check out next month for the Augmentist Artificer, where it's got sort of a Deus Ex, J.C. Denton, Adam Jensen flavor.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. And I'm ColonelCheru. I don't have anything specifically going any of the days, but I will be streaming pretty much almost daily from here on out for the rest of the month. We did hit my goal for my model review, so if you're interested in checking out what that looks like, the full thing is up on my Twitter, is my pinned tweet, but you can go digging, it's all in there, it's good, it's good. I'm glad it got revealed, I'm so happy. If you're excited for that, that debut date is going to be June 11th. I will announce the time at a later date, but mark your calendars for June 11th. It is a Friday night, so I figured that would be the best day. So, yeah. It's been good. It's been good. I'll keep you guys posted on the muted audio for episode 5. I'll post on my Discord server when it gets fixed. If it gets fixed, if it doesn't get fixed, we'll fix it. You know, that whole shebang. That'll be updated at a later date. So, I'm gonna send you guys off to Munchie Pond.
Oh boy.
They're doing some art right now. They are also a dragon VTuber, so they're in the same vein as me.
Solidarity.
Hell yeah. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. See you next week. Bye-bye.
Goodbye. For now.
Goodbye.
Have a goodbye.